About to put the sync tube in right now. So, where we last left off here. You all have entered into this cave in search of the source of whatever is corrupting the area, and have apparently found it. You found what appears to be like an older, I believe I described it as like a library with a sort of shrine in it that you have been attempting to cleanse. UA, I believe, heard the voice of something speaking to her, telling her that while it wasn't here anymore, this was a place that belonged to it, and so would not allow this. You all saw two terrible creatures kind of begin lumbering your way before breaking line of sight into some of the bookshelves. You vaguely hear them moving around, but they're actually lighter on their feet than you would expect. We're going to go into initiative for a moment.
Oh, just for a moment?
Just for a moment.
Okay.
For one moment. No
I would
longer.
like to know just for Toritaka and you, as I believe you guys were both kind of working on the cleansing, right?
Yes.
Are you guys going to break from cleansing right now to engage in this combat, or continue to cleanse?
Do I feel like I can continue to cleanse without like getting murdered? I think is my big thing. I don't want to die.
That's fair.
Yeah, but
I guess it would depend on how well you feel that your friends can keep you out of danger.
I don't know these people.
What?
Especially
I don't
that
know
green
you like
guy.
that.
Ooh,
To be fair, I don't trust me either, so.
I have full confidence.
Well, if you would like to
Alright,
engage in the combat, then roll.
I
an
will at
initiative.
least like. Can I be added to initiative and like I'll see how I'm kind of feeling?
Sure,
I already have like a sacred arrow kind of
you do.
on. I got that thing on me.
You do.
So I'm just, like
Alright.
I'll take my turn to continue the cleanse if I feel safe to.
Gotta roll initiative for my boys.
So it's a tactics, whatever stance we're going into for initiative. Cool.
Tactics Earth for that defense.
Tactics
Think
air.
since you,
Ooh, I actually did
I think
okay.
since UA is gonna be focused, still gonna focus, at least for now, on cleansing. I'm actually gonna break out of it.
Okay.
I get 3 strife because this is start of a battle. This sucks.
Man,
These are ghosts.
this is rough.
I'm not going to take. It'll just be the one success, or the clean success, and the clean opportunity for me, Derek.
Okay.
I don't want more strife right now. And I get a void
pulling
point.
up my opportunity cheat sheet.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Derek, can I activate my support action at the start of initiative?
At the start of initiative?
There's a second we're going into combat. As soon as she can, she's activating her ability.
If it's an action to do it, then we go into initiative first, kind of like D&D.
Question since this is combat, do I take the strife since I'm in void?
Since you're going into void stance?
Yeah.
I actually don't think you do. No, I think you do, because and then you'll call which stance you're going into on your turn. I think that's how I need to roll it, because otherwise you should always start in void stance and then on your first turn swap to whatever stance you want to go into. So I think you will take it if you do that for initiative. All right.
Hey, so is it?
Mhm.
Sorry, go ahead.
I think I'm actually not going to take any of. Well, I guess I'll take my one success and my opportunity.
Okay.
And I use the opportunity to lower my strife, correct?
Correct.
I have 3 successes and an opportunity.
I got
Sorry.
1 success and 2 opportunities.
I got one
Do you guys
success,
want-
one opportunity.
You just want to go ahead and drop your tokens down just on the map so they're there. So you can finish
Yo.
with it.
I got 2 successes. Wow, that's
I
a lot
can't
of strife.
add myself to initiative, just FYI, or I
Can
would.
we just drop the token down and then?
Yeah, just drop your token down. I'll and I can give you guys a turn.
Okay, so mine is.
I am behind y'all. I'm doing my thing.
Yep.
I have 2 successes and 1. I think that's an explosive die and 2 strife. So if I explode, I get to like roll another one. All right, let's roll another ring dice. Let's go. All right, 2 successes, baby,
Nice.
and 2 strife. All right, we strifing around these supernatural creatures that I'm a big fan of.
I don't
Okay.
like the amount of dice you there front.
I have to read my abilities and hope to
1,
God that
2, 3, 4. Yeah, I got 4 and an opportunity.
Okay.
Derek, would you consider these tainted threats?
Yeah. Oh, sorry, Murmur. I knocked you off. I'll put you back. Yes, 100%. Four. Oh,
Was my opportunity good man a thing?
you can potentially use it like for one of the combat opportunities if you look. Just make sure you're doing it with the ring that you rolled.
Gotcha.
Let me see something.
They are gonna go first. I have a feeling.
We have a.
I know it's gonna be in all 5-hour resources, but is it pinned? Or is it?
It should be pinned. It should be pinned in resources. It's 328, 329. So you could spend it if you did it in fire.
Yes.
You could choose another character in the scene, increase the difficulty of the next check they make before the end of their next turn by 1. If it does not include you as a target, you could, during an attack action check, increase the difficulty of the next check the target makes to resist a critical strike they suffer before the start of their turn by 1. Or, yeah, that's pretty much the only thing you can do with the 2 in like a combat.
Yeah, can I increase one of their TNs by 1?
Yeah, if it doesn't target you.
Yeah.
Actually, this is a good point as well. We don't need like a very like super accurate map of like where everybody is, but it'll kind of help me from my perspective if I do a thing. Video display. I need all the like avatars to be like names only again. Jeez. Or at least like small icons. Small icons is fine. So one creature was coming from this way, one was coming from this way, roughly, in the shelves. UA will say is kind of in the middle near the bottom, kind of cleansing. It's just shelves lining all the way down. Where are you guys trying to position immediately? I believe Tori Taco was originally near UA. But the others are kind of unaccounted for at the moment. You could position yourself where you like.
I see all of this happening, and I will stand in front of her.
I can't move my cup.
Hold on. Morimoto. There you go. And where is Ren?
I am on a map.
You're on a map? Are you on a different map than everyone else?
I don't know. I don't know what map everyone else is on. I'm on the
Do you
general
see a cave?
false blessing map. No, I do not.
He's not on that map.
I'm not on the map.
Why is he on a different map? There we go.
Oh, look, I'm on a map. I'm on a different. Oh, it's a cave, a whole cave and everything. Oh, look at that! Of all the things, I can be places now. Look at me. Position to over yonder.
So if the pool that they're cleansing is right down here, everything in north is just shelves and then space, then shelves and space. If it matters, the exit door that you guys came in was kind of up this way,
I didn't see where you.
top left.
Is it where they came from or where we came from?
You came from.
Uh-huh.
This area goes for a while. Is this kind of the rough positioning?
Yeah, sorry, that. So in between these two.
All right. They rolled real good on initiatives. Ren, did you get your initiative down? I'm sorry.
Mine was three
Three?
successes
Gotcha.
and an opportunity, which I used.
And what was
for-
yours, Bonnie?
One success, one opportunity. Ooh, excuse me, sorry.
All good.
How could you? Not there.
All right.
Sorry. Who pissed in your cornflakes?
I don't know. You didn't say hi to me yesterday, so I'm sad.
What?
Bonnie,
What? I don't even. What?
Exactly.
is this sync tube going?
No.
It is.
No, it's not.
Oh, it should? Oh, okay. 1 second.
That was 2 days ago. Never mind. This
There
is
you go.
worse.
Thank you.
You're welcome. I think that my basic music was, or like the bass that I was using was going at the time. All right. So you guys hear these creatures occasionally, like through the shells. You've all drawn your blades and are listening. Let me roll something real quick. Okay, not a great roll for him. Okay, getting better. Togashi, the shelf nearest you suddenly tips your way and begins to collapse on you. Can you make me?
Wait, what's happening? I went to get my dinner.
Yep. Well, welcome back. The shelf, like the shelf where you kind of position yourself, kind of a guarding position. The one to your left immediately begins to tip over and onto you. And something is pushing it over.
I hate it.
I need for you, if you would. Let me look at your checks real quick.
Fitness water, it
Yeah.
sounds like.
I think so. I think that's right. Fitness and yeah, water.
Okay.
Difficulty right
fitness-
now is 4.
Oh, that's a lot. Where's fitness at?
Actually, no. The difficulty would be. No, it's still before. It's before.
Under
Where's-
Marshall.
Yep.
Even though I'm in Earth stance, it's still
Yeah. This is being able to move out of the way before it hits
Okay.
you.
all right. That's 2 opportunities and 1 success.
Which die do you want to keep?
Oh, I need
Go-
4, right?
Yeah.
So
To,
can I
to
keep?
pass the check.
Don't I need all of them?
You can only keep
You can
one
only
die.
keep
right
one.
now.
Oh, okay. I'll take the
That's your black.
opportunity.
Yep. Okay. Then with a water opportunity, you can actually do water opportunity is pretty nice. I think you could clear 2 strife with it if you wanted, which would not be a bad thing.
Oh, I'm gonna do that then.
Okay, you want to do that?
Opportunity?
Yeah, because I have 5 strike.
No, he had to roll with water.
Oh.
As this shelf collapses on you, you will take 3 damage. So you will mark that as fatigue. And I gotta look up the specific condition that you have. Um, Bakugan, where are my conditions? Sorry, guys, this is the one thing I forgot. Of the 5 rings. Just can't even find my book now.
Be right back. I'm gonna get a fork.
Yeah, basically you're gonna be pinned under this. I'm just trying to find the specific condition.
You don't need a fork.
I do. I don't want.
Eat with your hands.
Eat with your hands. Thank you, Bonnie. Eat with your hands.
I could do that.
You could.
Guess I'll pull it up again this way. How many times will I download this book? I don't know. Conditions are on page. $271. That is
Probably
no,
wouldn't be a
page-
bad idea to start like pinning these things in FIO resources.
Yep, definitely not.
Everything's gonna be pinned.
Yeah, that's fine. I don't mind that. So we've got it all down. So we're all good at everything.
Yeah, and then we just have to type in like resources or whatever, and then control find.
Yep.
They're not resources, like conditions.
Mhm. There's page 280. So we're a little too far. Here we are. He is right now immobilized. An immobilized creature cannot perform movement actions or otherwise reposition themselves during their turn, and they cannot select a different stance during their turn.
Okay.
It is removed when, at the end of your turn, if the character did not perform a movement action this turn, they remove the immobilized condition.
So basically, my speed is 0 for like a turn, basically.
Basically, yes, and you can't change your stance. This creature that you see, like as it pins you under this bookshelf, as it all comes tumbling down, you all see this creature and its head just all deformed, and another head in its chest cavity, both screeching over top, kind of looking at you all and then looking towards the pool. That is its turn. Ren, you've kind of taken up position on this side. You see this creature come towards you. You see it sprint out from the shelves as that one comes down. Did I skip a turn?
Yeah, I'm 4.
They're 7 and 6.
Oh, sorry, you're going for. Oh, my bad. Mobby. I
Nope.
thought you meant it was Ren's turn.
Nope. It is the other undead horror, which runs at you, Ren. It's huge. It's angry, it seems, and it is trying to tear through you. It attacks. Ooh. Okay. It will hit.
What stance is he in?
It's not a crit. That's good.
Water.
It's not a crit.
Oh.
I'm in water.
Yep.
Oh. I'm gonna
I
stay
think-
the fuck away from these guys.
It'll screech. I think it'll take the 5 strife. And it will slam into you, and you will take 9 damage.
Yikes.
Oh,
Reduced
dear.
by whatever your armor is.
Yeah.
But it feels like a full cart just slams into your chest as it punches you. And it screeches down in your face. Morimoto.
Yeah.
Huh.
Other Morimoto than you, Red.
Yeah. Yeah.
Interesting.
So you see right now your friend is buried under some bookshelves on one side, and the other one is getting pummeled by one.
They hate us because we're monks.
Alright, I'm gonna use my support Derek.
Yes.
Because I know how he rolled this last time that we did this. Is there a way if I use a katana that I could use my ability, because I'm only summoning a thing made out of pure fire, to surround the katana that I'm wielding in fire?
Yeah, if it's purely cosmetic.
Okay.
If it's purely cosmetic, I don't mind that.
Because it's like I would summon the fire sword and I would have the fire damage on that. So you're basically saying it'd be either one or the other. Okay.
Yeah, I'll allow that if it's just a cosmetic thing. I see no reason not to really cool that.
I think he's asking for the damage, so.
Yeah. Because like I with my support action, I summon a fire sword that is purely ethereal. It doesn't weigh anything. It's made out of pure fire.
Yeah.
Would
So
I
that
be
would
able
be-
to wrap that katana that I have with a katana, my metal
No.
katana, in a fire?
Because it's still an action.
Because you're using your force to summon the thing.
Yeah.
That's
Mhm.
where the action.
Oh, I understand what you're asking now. I'm sorry. So you're asking if you could just surround the weapon and then attack? Is that correct?
I don't have to attack because I know that we agreed that it's only one action per
Sure.
turn. So I'd either be doing this
Okay.
or that. What I'm asking is, could I summon the sword around my sword because it's purely made out of fire? So basically, I'd have the physical and supernatural damage.
Oh, you're asking for double damage on it. No, you'd have to choose between the physical or the supernatural. I understand what you're asking. I understand the thought though. Yeah.
This isn't good. I'm gonna take my support action,
Okay.
and I'm going to do my theology fire check.
Do it. Looking like a success. With some stress, perhaps, but
What do I need to roll for the success?
which I'm doing this wrong. I need to make sure I'm marking it here and not there. So I'm getting all confused.
Okay, I just have to do one success. Don't love that, but I kind of need it. I'm gonna take the 2 opportunities and the 2 strife.
Okay.
Oh, that's not right. 6. It goes to 8. Okay. And then I'm gonna use the opportunity to get another attack, and then I'm also gonna use the other opportunity to. Someone can. Okay, and then I'm gonna change the weapon into a giant hammer.
All right. Big fan of the hammer.
And I'm gonna move up to this guy over here. He's dropped now a bookshelf on New Friendo, and we're gonna try to fuck him up.
Cool.
God
That's a lot of strife.
damn it.
But
I hate this game. Okay. All right, we're gonna get the 3 strife.
All right.
And that gives us 2 criticals. 1 here and 1 here.
Nice.
Ooh.
Which
There you
now gives me a total of 3. Oh, wait, that's actually kind of good for me. So I now have 3 successes, 2 opportunities. The 3 strife also, you succeed +1 bonus success per strife symbol. So then I have 3 success on top of that. So it's 6 success with a critical hit.
They are an earth stance, so they can't be crit.
That's fucking rude.
But you can absolutely 6 success whack them really hard.
Okay,
So does
well,
that mean the
there-
damage goes up by 6?
It goes up by 4.
Okay.
It's 2 to hit, and then an additional 4 on top of that. You burn them through that strife real fast.
Then they'll take 12 damage.
Ooh,
12
pain.
fire.
12 fire damage.
Yeah.
Yeah, it shrieks as it burns, but it's still up. But that hurts a lot. As you just light this thing up with this hammer.
Derek, with
Yes.
that not being able to use the crit, can I use the fire opportunity to see if they
Yes.
can get burned?
See if they can get burned.
Yeah, a part of my fire weapon is after you perform an attack action with your weapon, each target must resist a TN3 fitness check or suffer the burning condition.
Oh, you don't need to spend your opportunity for that unless it's an opportunity specific thing.
It says it's part of my new opportunities that I get, so I assume I have to
Oh.
use the opportunity on it.
Okay, then, yeah, probably so.
Okay. So
Should
could
check
you
in on
make-
that, see how much it is, but I'm sure it's less than 3. So it's a fitness check.
Yeah, TN3 fitness check. Air
Does-
4, water 1. I don't know what that means, but that's
Okay, got it. Ooh, he's probably gonna be burning. Yeah, he burned him. He on fire.
What happens
good
when
thing
they're on fire?
It's a good thing I have the conditions up, huh? After a burning character performs an action, the character suffers 3 strife and 3 physical damage and that ignores their resistances. The severity of critical strikes caused by this damage is 5. Each critical strike first can use removed. Ooh, that's pretty nasty. That's pretty nice. Basically, he's burning real bad until he takes an action to. What is it an action? Yeah, it is an action. So he has to take an action to remove the burning. But he is shrieking right now. He is unhappy. Morimoto round.
I had a plan, and my plan got ruined because 7 damage to the face. So
Yep,
I'm gonna stick to this water stance, because it's great over here.
sure. As you
And
should.
I am going my first action. I am going to activate Water Fist. It'll be
All
great
right.
for everyone involved. Aha! I knew there wasn't one I fixed. Fuck. Anyway, that's fine. But yes, I'm gonna activate that. Let me get my martial arts check out here. There's an arm, water. No, it's I'm going to take the 2 successes and an opportunity.
All right.
Take that to strife, 5. And because of my school, this also affects my sword. And I get to add my school rank to my bonus successes, so I'll make it 3, so my burst activates.
Okay. So
So it's going to take 3 damage immediately.
All right. Is it physical, supernatural?
Physical. Free physical.
Okay.
When you perform a session, attack checks. Okay, this is an attack check, so this is fine. Okay, I just had to read that.
Right.
Okay, so
Sure. So it's 3 immediately, right? As you punch it.
three immediately as I draw my sword, as my
Okay.
sword is swung.
So as you swing once with it, it does seem to connect, but it doesn't seem to really hurt it. This undead flesh is pretty resistant.
That is fine for the moment. And my second action, I'm gonna do a calming breath because I need to heal something.
Fair.
That'll be it for me.
How you looking, friend?
Like you got punched by a giant monster.
Like I got bodied real bad, and I'm kind of I'm not on death's door, but I'm hurting. I'm in
Alright.
pain.
Right now, Togashi, you are under a bookshelf. You see this thing kind of peering over with its 2 heads, one on, its head and the other in its chest, looking down, screeching at you.
I hate it here. All right.
Yeah.
Get that out of the way.
You also see Morimoto coming up with a flaming hammer.
That's pretty cool. I like flaming hammers. Is it hot in here, Morimoto, or is that just your hammer? You know what I'm saying?
No, it's just me.
Ooh.
Cleanse fast. Must
no, I
cleanse
need
faster.
to- So, like, I've been trying to understand this ability for a while, so I'm just gonna post it here and hope
Ooh,
you
let's
guys
see it.
help me understand.
Yeah, I can. You make a martial arts earth check. Are you in earth stance right now?
Yes, that's what I started with.
Excellent. To control the earth and perform this action, you may use 0 to 1 as target and burst effects. If you succeed, this key activates against damage. You may choose one other character range 0 to 2 who must resist or suffer physical damage equal to your earth ring. Okay.
So
Basically, when you take an action, you also get to choose another character who's kind of near you, who has to make a saving throw or be knocked prone
okay.
and take some damage. That's actually pretty good.
Mhm.
All right. So I basically punch this thing, and then I can make something else go prone.
You have to activate it first, though.
Yeah. So it takes a turn to wind up, and then every turn after that, it's gonna do that.
Sure, I'll punch this guy off of me because I can't change stance, so I don't have supernatural damage with my fists. I don't think
Okay.
I do.
So just for clarity, before you commit to the punch. So you do not want to activate this ability yet. You just want to punch for now.
I mean, yes, I'm activating this ability. That's what I
Okay.
mean. Because
So you-
I said as an attack action. So yeah, I would take a calming breath as I'm also freaking out. And I guess I would have to make that attack action.
Let me make sure. Let me just read it for myself real quick. As
That-
an attack and for this action, you may choose it. Let's kill his action.
Oh,
So
hold up.
is it when he first hits?
No, I get it now. Okay, I forgot. I didn't read this particular about KO because this counts as an attack and support action. So it counts itself. So actually, my attack also did 3 physical damage, but it resists. It ignores 6 physical resistance.
It
As well.
ignores 6 physical resistance.
Because Water Fist activating, it did that.
I understand.
Yeah,
So does he actually attack this round, or does he not?
He
All right.
attacks because it's an attack and support action. Yeah.
Okay, so attack first, Josh, and then he makes the martial arts roll afterwards. Or no, it's all the same thing. It's all the same thing.
Mhm.
All right, sorry, Josh. Go ahead and roll a martial arts earth check for me to hit this boy. I see at least 2 there.
That's 2, and then that's an explosion, so I get to roll again.
If you want to take, do you want to take all 3 successes, or
How many do I need?
you need 2 to hit and 2
Yeah,
to
I'll,
activate
I'll
the
just
thing?
take the 2. I'll just take the 2.
All right, which 2? You get to pick.
Let's take the. I don't want any more strife. I'll take the success and the I'll take the extra strife. That's right. I lowered it by 2. Yeah, we'll take one. We'll take the 2 successes.
Just the 2 regular successes.
Yes, we'll take the 2 regular successes.
Okay. Do you want to keep a 3rd opportunity die? You can keep up to 3 die here.
Sure. I'll keep the opportunity die if I only need
Sure.
to make 2.
Sure. Sounds good. So you will succeed. And with that, how much damage does your fist do? Just your regular fist?
My regular fist. Is
believe-
it just the dice number?
I believe so.
So I unarmed would do.
I don't think it
I-
does too much regularly.
So I have 2 in earth and. Sorry, 2 in my martial die and 3 in earth.
I was strong with martial arts. Okay, so I think what happens, I think it takes from like just a fist, I think it just takes 1 damage, but then your effect activates and then needs to make the fitness check. Assuming you're targeting it.
Yeah.
It feels like your fist is sort of just a delivery system for everything else.
Yeah.
Okay, let me make a. You guys are really targeting my fun rings.
You have.
I guess it'll be
2
there
or
too.
more bonus successes. Each target suffers physical damage
I'll try.
equal to the earth ring.
Yeah, I'll keep it. We'll try. We'll try for it. Nah, I got to 3. I did not succeed. All right. So I take. How much is your earth ring?
My earth ring is 3.
3. So I take 3 more damage and can go prone. Okay, so you do like the first fist doesn't seem to do too much, but the follow up that knocks it prone back onto the bookshelf a little bit does seem to hurt it a bit. It shrieks as it falls back prone. Nice job. And you have this active now.
Cool. Yeah, it's the end of my turn. I don't think I can do anything
Alright.
else.
Nope, but you are able to scramble out and stand up if you want.
Yeah, which I will do.
Yeah. So yeah, it was pinning you under the bookshelf at first, and you punched up and push it back with this kind of force of an earthquake, and it
Damn.
knocks it back off the shelf, and you are able to climb out from underneath. Chica.
Oh my god, hold on.
I
My
think,
cat
I was
managed
gonna say, I
to-
think it's Koritaka first.
Oh, maybe. Who has lower honor?
I
My
don't.
I
honor
have-
is 50.
50.
My honor is 54.
It's Toritaka, then Kato, then me.
Oh wow. All right.
I don't know why I have so much honor, but I do.
Dear.
It's because you're dear.
All right, Toritaka. You've pulled off the cleansing for now, right?
Yeah. Well, we need this cleansing to go through, so I'm gonna do. I tried this one before and didn't work. I'm gonna do Essence of Jade. Make
Alright.
a EN3 Earth Theology check. Good luck, me.
Exactly.
I got it.
Nice. Take 2 strife if you do it.
Yeah, I know. What does the hallowed thing do in this situation? Like
What is-
the hallowed terrain. I have opportunities I can use it on.
Hollow terrain. Let's find out. It's specifically hollowed, right?
Yes.
Okay. I love when things don't work like I want them to.
Now, I'm only able to do one of these opportunities, correct?
Yeah.
Hollow.
Because I think
Here
you
we
would
go.
have to. I mean, you don't have to take all the successes, but you need 3. So then that would leave you with one of the opportunities.
Yeah,
Mhm.
exciting.
So effects. While within hollow terrain, the character reduces the difficulty of meditation and theology checks using a specific ring or rings by 1. Tainted beings increase the difficulty of their checks or resist effects by 1 or 2 if they are using a the specified ring.
Okay. Oh Lord. Lord.
Ooh, that's actually really good.
Yeah, if you could
Yes.
lower my theology checks right now, holy shit.
Yeah,
Or make it harder for them to hit. Either or.
they both do the same thing, don't they?
Mm-hmm. You just have to pick the correct ring.
Yeah.
Well, it's Earth.
Oh, never mind then.
Yeah,
It's
the
Earth?
hollowed Earth terrain. Yep.
Oh.
Well, the effect persists the terrain
Oh,
gains
I
the
see.
hollowed Earth.
Oh, okay.
Well, do whatever you want.
Let
That will
me
help me.
take my dice real quick. Okay, they take the 3 successes with the.
I
ability.
mean, the
Oh.
while the effect
4.
persists, each tainted being in the area increases the TN of all checks they make to resist effects by 2.
That's pretty useful.
That's pretty cool.
And
That would be very cool.
One.
And also the last one, while the effects persist, all damage inflicted in the area has a sacred quality.
I think that you have to have a separate opportunity for that. So you need to do the tainted beings in the area increases the TN of checks. You'd need 1, and then while the effects persist, you'd need another.
No,
So-
that was my question earlier. If I could choose, if I had multiple opportunities, if I was able to choose more than one using this ability.
Mm-hmm.
You can. You have to have additional opportunities to spend on top of it.
Yeah.
It's like 1 + 2 + 3. You know.
Well,
So
just
you
gonna
would
take
choose.
those 3 opportunities. So.
Okay.
And then the 2 opportunity. No, the 1 opportunity without the strive. I'm not gonna take that skill dice down there.
Okay. So you need 3 successes to pull this off, right?
Yeah, and then I did.
Okay.
So
So
how do
is
you
that-
have multiple opportunities then?
No, I think he misspoke. I think he meant he took the 3 successes and
one
then
opportunity.
the 1 opportunity. Yeah.
Is that correct?
Yeah.
Okay. Cool. And which opportunity effect are you using? One more time for me.
I think well I think the tainted being affected area increases the TN they make to resist effects by 2. I think that one.
Okay. Very good.
Yeah.
Yeah. So you
Okay.
do this, and I very much picture this kind of like, I don't know if this is how it necessarily works, but you kind of offer prayer to the kami. A piece of jade that you have dissolves, and as it does, there's bits of jade that seems to almost spike up out of the ground here, kind of hold this area at bay, restore it at least temporarily for a moment, absorbing some of the defiled nature in this place. These creatures do not like it. You see them shudder as this happens, as
okay.
this nest of corruption is being cleansed very suddenly.
Toritaka and Yue do the same thing different ways. Pretty sure I was supposed to call my stance. I'm gonna go into Earth stance and just hold my ground. And that's it. That's my. Oh, it's a support action. Support
still
actions are like.
Action still.
Okay, cool. Okay. Okay, well that's my stuff.
Yeah. Yue.
I'm burning incense. I am praying to Bishamon and the other fortunes. Please help me in this defiled place. Please help faster. Please.
Yeah, as you're doing this too, for a while, it's very much like you still hear this creature in your ear, like, you can never finish this in time. They're already behind you, and they'll be leaving this place for those outside soon. And like as it's trying to like get in your head, right? As Toritaka uses this jade, that voice goes quiet for the moment.
Oh, I
Yep,
spoke too soon.
I continue.
Sure.
I ignore it. Oh, do
Yep.
I get? So I was gonna say, is this a strife thing? A 3 strife? Do I get a void point for this?
Let's see. As support action, you make some water check to spread. Specifications.
Oh,
Oh,
no,
yeah,
I'm
sorry. I'm
talking
looking at
about
Shig. I'm looking at Shiga's thing. Yeah, probably. It probably does give you strife, I'm sure. You're talking to Anoni, or Anoni's talking to you.
Yeah.
Shit.
Yeah, I was gonna say because that's one of my adversities.
It is.
Um,
And this thing is right in your ear right now, and you're in its nest. It feels like.
Can I take a void point?
You will.
Excellent. I take the 3 strife.
You do, as it's.
I farm void points here.
You farm 4 points in stress. All right. Back to these creatures.
No, I didn't get a turn.
Oh, I'm clicking through buttons. All right, go ahead, Chica.
Okay, we're gonna do sympathetic energies on Rin. I'm gonna go ahead and burn the void point I just got to do an additional dice roll. I think that adds to my kept dice too, right? Yeah.
Oh yeah, if you 4 point, yeah.
Okay, so I'm just gonna do this to make my life a little easier.
Wait a minute. Hold on. What invocation is affecting him right now?
Maybe it's not sympathetic energies. I think I printed the wrong technique. It's path energies.
I think it's the. Yeah.
So, all right. So we're gonna do a water theology check. Boop. We love that.
That's pretty good.
I'm gonna keep the clean successes, the explosion, and one of the things because water, yay. So I need to explode a black dice. Dude. Oh, I love that for me. Love it for me. Okay, so 4 successes and an opportunity. So you may take 5 fatigue off, and I will go ahead and you don't have any conditions, do you?
I do not.
Okay. Then go ahead and just take 2 strife off too.
I like that. That's wonderful. Delightful. Thank you. You're the best.
I know.
Everyone gets tea after.
That is my turn.
All right. So you feel more revitalized, whatever, as you're being bear down on this by this creature. You feel healed, at least for the moment, to stand your ground against it, as it and its twin here are coming back in. I think the one over here would like to pursue Togashi. However, it sees the flaming hammer, and I think it's going to change targets. And it's gonna go for Morimoto Akihiro. You're in fire stance, right, Morimoto?
Does it count at the start of this turn?
It carries from your last. You change it on. You can change it at the beginning of your next.
Oh, okay, yeah, you'd be in fire stance then.
Cool. All right. I'm gonna take 1, 2, 3. I'm gonna take 3 successes. Even though I'll get the strife, which it's this creature's stressing a little bit. It will take the 2 opportunities so that it can crit,
Rude.
and it will roll that extra for nothing. So it's going to be 7 damage, Morimoto, as it punches you. Actually, this one probably bites into your arm, which seems to be a normal thing that keeps happening to you. But this one hurts a lot worse than the last hit. And it's going to be another crit. What is the severity of its crit? I don't think it's actually too bad. Yeah, it's not too bad. She's already afflicted. It's very true. Unholy. Sorry, one second. I'm looking up the unholy condition again. Oh, it's the afflicted thing again. Which I think Morimoto is technically afflicted right now, right?
They
Yeah,
were
you
bit.
cursed her.
Yeah, that's right.
Funny you bring that up.
All right. Can you roll me a fitness fire check real quick, Morimoto? The DC's technically 1, but for every bonus success, you're gonna decrease the deadliness by 1.
Can I get like a sponge and scrub off Morimoto's taint? Is that a thing I can do?
Are you wanting to scrub off his taint?
I
That's
kinda
actually
do.
disgusting. This is a family channel.
Thank you, Leah. Thank you. I needed someone to say it.
Okay. So the severity they went up by 1. I think your armor's already damaged, right?
No.
No.
I have the durable quality. It's just regular armor.
Right. So, well, it is damaged now. For the second time, you get crit, and it is another close call. But it does not severely hurt you, which is good. And you are already afflicted, so you don't get any more afflicted. But you do take the 7 damage reduced by your armor, and then it gets the damaged quality afterwards.
No, that's great for me. Take that.
Ren, this one's on fire, and it comes at you.
Oh, he's on fire at me? Oh, damn.
One might say
Don't-
that he's burning up.
That's a lot of successes.
It is. I
Do
think-
they need that many successes? Though?
No, they don't. I'm gonna take 4 successes, 1 opportunity, and I'm gonna take the 2 exploding ones, obviously, and clear 2 of the regular ones with strife. So, roll 2 more. Okay. So that is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 successes. So you will take 9 damage
Oh my god.
as it punches you again.
9 damage?
Yeah,
Are you alive?
Yeah, I'm alive.
he got healed recently.
Mm.
So.
And the 9 reduced by your armor.
Yep.
I'm basically back to where I was.
You know, I
Uh,
can't do that again on you this scene, unfortunately. So
I think it realizes like this is getting cleansed, and it actually tries to run by you and is going to run down here.
oh boy.
So it kind of runs past you, Morimoto, and looks like it is running to the pool, but it may hit anything in its way.
I'm in its
Morimoto.
way.
Yeah. Hello, I'm in its way.
I got you, boo.
Becky. It does take 3 damage. Oh god. And 3 damage and 3 stress.
Only get damage.
How's it looking?
Very hurt. This one looks very hurt.
Okay.
But Morimoto Akihiro, it is your turn.
I'm gonna switch to Earth stance. Wait.
She's like, I can take it.
I can't take it.
No, not I can tank it.
What's a crit? Crit Schmidt.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna switch to Earth stance.
Okay. Yeah, you've having been bit by these things twice now, you take a slightly more defensive stance.
And then we're gonna take our attack here. Earth.
Same boy.
Yeah, on the same boy. We're gonna get him to be the dead.
Well, off to a good start.
Interesting. Interesting. I'm gonna assume that they're probably in Earth stance again,
Yeah.
which means
You can spend the opportunities to raise your, or at least spend one opportunity to raise your, to hit on yourself. I know that's one thing you can do.
I'm gonna take just the success and the opportunity
All right.
and the critical success in the strife.
Sure.
I'll use the opportunity to get rid of this strife and then roll.
All right. So you're keeping the strife low. Trying to.
Yeah, keep my strife low. Got
I like
two
it.
in success. Did nothing for me. Yeah, I'll just take the 2 to hit, and he takes another 8 damage.
All right. All right. Well, so you've moved to this boy, right? So this boy is hit really hard. I'm pretty sure it's a DC 4 to not be on fire for this guy, right? Or DC 3,
TN3 fitness check.
which makes it 5 because of Toritaka. I have 1 die to roll. I'm not gonna roll exploding successes 5 times. So he's on fire. I'm not.
I mean, that's how we found out about the Oni. I'm just saying.
All right, fine. Here we go.
I'm
the
sorry,
same guy.
guys.
1. All right, there it is.
That otherwise would be a pretty great roll.
I mean,
Yeah, I was
it'd
gonna
be-
say that-
it'd be
that's
one
not bad.
success. Yeah. Okay, so he's on fire.
Oh no.
He's still not dead.
You moved over to this boy. This boy had not taken the fire. This boy had taken the fire before.
No, incorrect. The other guy took the fire. He was at 11. I've never moved my character since this.
Oh, okay. Then that's fine. Then I will move you back over to this boy.
Nope.
And
No, he
Nope. I've
legitimately.
never moved
Oh.
my character. I went to the
Oh.
left, attacked him, burned him, and then
I
attacked
understand.
him again and burned
I
him.
understand. Then they should. Okay. Then I should move his health. To this boy. I understand.
Yeah, so
Then
he
I
took
made
12 damage last turn, plus the fire, which is another 3 damage, is 15,
15.
and then he took another 8 damage here, plus the additional.
Okay, I
being burned.
understand.
So he's
Then,
taking.
then this
another
one,
11
this
damage.
one's dead. This one's not on fire. Got it.
Mhm.
Okay, that's fine.
And
Then yeah, one of them goes down.
Kind of help out our Morimoto here. I'll use my movement to go there and end my turn.
All right. Yeah, for some reason I thought you were over here originally. My bad.
You're good, man.
Togashi.
That's me. I'm Togashi. That guy's dead.
He is. He's on fire.
All right. So you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna walk over here. Is changing stances an action?
You just do it at the beginning of your turn.
Oh, then I'll
Sure,
change to
yeah.
my fire stance.
All right. So you take a more aggressive stance as you run towards this boy.
Yep. And I am going to use Flaming Fist, which I'm going to post.
Yes, please. You guys like fire.
Hell yeah, dude.
Fire's great.
Where is it?
Nothing cleanses quite like fire. Asako Maya agrees.
I mean, we're all dragons, so I mean,
I guess that's true. The people using fire are dragons.
Oh, well, I posted it twice. Whoops. So I'm going to ignite my fists.
All right.
And I believe I have to roll an unarmed fire check. Is that right?
Martial arts, unarmed fire. Yep.
Okay. Martial arts, unarmed fire.
Is it punches or kicks that he does? Just for fun.
The tattoos on my arms like ignite.
Got it.
Oh, you should. Well,
Yeah.
well, you just made it.
Just barely.
just barely did it.
So you can choose one for the burst effect.
Which will be the boy in front of me.
Yeah, sure.
I believe that lets me do like extra fire damage to him.
Let me look at the ability flame fist real quick, just because it doesn't say what the burst effect is.
Yeah, burst effects are activated by bonus successes, not opportunities.
Oh, so it's the bottom part?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Your target suffers physical damage equal to your firing. It must make a fitness 4 check. God, it's all air and water. Okay. All right. So physical damage equal to your firing. What's your firing? 3.
My fire ring is 3.
All right. So he takes 3. I assume that's physical damage. Okay. So he does actually resist the fire part of it. And he still has to make the fitness check though. With my sucky die. Here we go. Oh, he's gonna be dazed. That'll be interesting. There we go. Ooh! Ooh! No,
The
he'll keep
answer
nothing.
is no.
He'll keep nothing. And so he is dazed as this fire, like the fire doesn't seem to burn him, but it does seem to kind of make his eyes go wide, and he is a bit just caught off guard. Right now, the difficulty of his attack and scheme actions are increased by 2. He has to roll 4 to hit somebody right now. Very
what a
good.
loser.
All right.
Mm-hmm.
Toritaka.
Eh? Wait, when was I supposed to go?
God fucking damn it. Yeah, you go now, Red. Go now, Red.
I'm like, wait, hold
I
on.
think you'll have to check me. I click through the buttons a lot. By accident. It's like a nervous tick. I don't know.
I just need
All right.
to click, man. You know.
You got click. Yeah, I get that click. I got you. Okay, so for my, I'm gonna stay in water. First action, I am going to activate striking as water since it doesn't
Ooh, okay.
require a roll. I like not requiring rolls. Can I activate one card or turn? I don't think that's a thing.
I like that ability. That's pretty cool.
It's great. It is.
So I don't think you
great.
actually, yeah.
Yeah,
make a
because it doesn't require a roll. I can do it with the second action. Of the
Yeah, I
other
think-
action.
Yeah, I don't even think it's an action you have to activate, right? It's just something that's like one of your additional opportunities.
I believe so. It's just I don't know. The book is weird.
Yeah, it's fair enough.
And then I'll just use flowing water strike because
Alright.
why not?
I think your movements are less aggressive and more like, or less aggressive or defensive, just very fluid. You're very fast in how you move, very elegant. All right, I need a martial arts 3 check, please.
Mm-hmm. Let me get through that martial arts melee. Ooh.
Yeah, I would have had to
Oh.
have rolled 6 successes on that last check not to be dazed.
Okay. Well, I'm taking exploding and the two opportunities and the opportunity was a success. I mean, yeah. Okay,
All right.
so let's explode that die. One.
Yeah, one more. One more. You got it.
Cool beans. Okay, so that's. Okay, so they'll
They suffer-
suffer 3 physical damage and have to have the bleeding condition, and they must resist a TN4 fitness check.
So he's definitely bleeding. He's bleeding on fire, and dazed.
Yeah. Also, I just sort of just remember that's like 6 physical resistance that he has does not work for my abilities because of Water Fist.
Oh, I understand.
Yeah, so he just
So
he just ignores 6.
he does take that. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, and then he needs to make either earth or
TN?
fire difficulty 6 because of Keith. And his jade everywhere.
Get greened on by a colorblind person. Oh,
I might do it.
Right?
Okay,
oh, I
I'll
don't
keep
like
it.
that.
I'll spend the
I don't like
opportunity
that at all.
Reduce the strife. Boom. Nope. I didn't do
Nope. Okay, so he suffers 4 physical damage.
it. Ooh. All right. He shrieks out. You guys are kind of surrounding this thing. All right, now now Togashi.
What about me?
I'm sorry, not Togashi. Toritaka. Words are hard. Toritaka. I'm sorry.
Hi. Have you found out where the other guy is? Talking heads.
You don't see him. I don't think you hear him.
Last session you said
Maybe
you
you
said I
did.
did. Yeah.
Maybe you did because you were helping cleanse. That's true.
Yeah.
Yeah, you probably did. That voice is gone now. Ever since you used the jade.
What a loser.
I can tell you where he is. He's in humility's lesson right now.
Amazing.
He's there. I know it.
Let's see.
No one believed me. Everyone thought I was crazy. Okay. Okay.
You are crazy, though. It's fine.
What do you want to do, Toritaka?
It looks like that boy is being taken care of. And I might just go back to helping with the cleansing.
Okay, you just kind of turn around back to helping Yue.
Yeah.
Fair enough.
Do I need to roll my own cleansing right again?
No, I'm gonna say you can continue it. It's fine. I'll allow it.
Okay.
Just because you guys keeping it going.
Okay.
If you guys had fully pulled off of it, I probably would have called for it. All right, Yue. Oh, I'm sorry.
Well, I guess. Nah. That's it. I'm just gonna move right here because Yue is the one keeping it going, so I don't want her to drop it.
Sounds good.
Yeah. I as well.
So wait, are we tagging out or are we?
Oh no, well I'm tagging back in.
You tagging back in?
Yeah. Are we tagging?
Storyteller, what
Yeah.
what are the repercussions if I were to? Does it end? Since
If you pull out of it, then I will probably make Toritaka roll a cleansing check. Just
God
keep
damn
it
it,
going.
yeah, I'll stay.
I mean, I can roll. It's fine.
No,
Okay.
I would rather not roll if we don't have to.
That's
Fair
fair.
enough.
But I'm hopping in, helping out.
right, sounds good. Chikachio.
I am going to take the 2 successes and the opportunity.
Okay.
And I'm going to envelop my dear friends who are doing the cleanse in somewhat opaque smoke. It doesn't affect
Okay.
them in any way, but it does obscure them from this thing.
Okay. So you obscure them.
Yes.
Sounds good.
And then I will, like, Toritaka, I was stepping in front of Toritaka because I can't do what they're doing, so
Okay.
I need
This-
them to do what they're doing, you know?
Fair enough. So this thing is dazed. It is on fire. It is bleeding. It is having a very, very bad time. It is in its final moments, most likely. It is going to swing wildly at one of you.
Hit
Let's
me.
find out.
Hit me!
Shika's 1, Togashi's 2, Morimoto, Akihira's 3, Morimoto, Rin is going to be 4. Here we go.
Let's go. 4, 4, 4, 4.
3, it's Akihiro, who luckily went into Earth Stance, so that's good. The difficulty to hit you is going to be 4 because of all the shit you guys have done to this thing. Here we go. No, probably not. It's gonna try. Here we go. Nope, didn't do it.
What a loser.
All right.
Nerd.
It bleeds. It's on fire. Take stress. All right, still up though. Morimoto Akihiro. This thing swings wildly at you. You are able, because it's such a wild strike, you're able to step back in time, not get hit by the flaming claw. But yeah.
I'm gonna switch to fire stance.
All right, you're going aggressive.
Yeah, why not? Fuck around and find out.
Fuck around, find out.
Ooh. Interesting.
That's like a really nice roll.
It's pretty great, actually.
I think I have an interesting way to do how do you want to do this for this game? I like it. We're going to try this.
Do it.
Let's spend. I think I'm going to take the critical success and opportunity.
All right.
Success with strife. And yeah, I think I'm going to take the 2 opportunity, the success with strife, and the critical success with strife. I'm going to use the 2 strife or 2 opportunity to reduce the strife, and I'm going to roll.
All right.
No, that's skill, not this. For a total of 3.
3 successes.
Yeah, so 9 damage at the boy.
9 damage at the boy. Okay. With 9 damage, you are able to crack its leg. And the leg itself seems to almost scream at you. Like there's something that can vocally do so in its leg. And you smash that to bits, and you are able to bring it down and smash one more time. And it is a flaming pile of flesh. And it is not moving. Very well done.
Keep burning that. Keep it lit.
All right.
You guys are real fire. Keep going.
No,
Uh,
like actually, just burn it. Burn it. You guys are doing really well. It is lit in here, but also keep that thing burning.
All right. You guys keep this creature on fire, reducing it to ash over time as UA is and Toitaka are cleansing this shrine.
I'm keeping this thing up just in
Okay,
case
just in case.
more jump out.
Sure,
At us?
that's very fair. You sit here and you wait for a moment, and eventually, UA and Toitaka, you feel like this place, not even like an entity, but this place is offering resistance. But over time, it begins to diminish, to fade, until as this resistance finally gives out, and you feel whatever tank clings to this place give way and disappear. The building itself, the cave itself, seems to react. You all begin to hear shaking. You hear rocks hit the ground. You see some of the shelves begin to, well, some of the books begin to fall off of it, and a shelf perhaps falls over. And you feel very quickly, all of you, as you look around, this place doesn't feel as structurally sound as it did a minute ago.
And both of these bodies have been reduced to
Yeah,
ash, right?
pretty much. Yeah, they're in like the final moments of being kind of burned down.
But like the light in the Oni head is out, right? Like that.
Yes, that is gone.
Okay.
I say, let's go. Let's get out of here
You don't have
before.
to tell
We
me
go.
twice.
All right, you got begin to move. All right, I need
Oh, boy.
from all of you fitness.
Oh no.
I think water for speed if you guys are running.
Can we jog and use fire instead and passionately run?
You can passionately run, you won't be running as fast.
Can I use void and trip someone as a sacrifice?
Sure,
Oh,
but you may be
boy.
killed. You'll lose honor if someone dies.
All right, you said
Oh my
fitness,
god!
water.
Okay.
What's the TN for this?
Oh
TN
shit.
for this at the start is 2, but it's gonna get
Oh.
worse.
Well, I'm not taking it then because there's no point. There's no point. in
Oh,
me tracking.
nice. Okay, cool. Thank you, Bishmon's curse, I guess. I'm gonna explode that. Sweet! I got 2!
Oh, thank you. That's a good point.
And an opportunity.
Would you say quick reflexes applies to this?
Probably. This is gonna require that.
Yep. Yeah. I got you. Yeah. I'm a
Akihiro, where are you?
my 2 blank dice.
I'm doing all right. I'm holding.
No.
in.
No, yeah, you're good. I just forgot, like, for your afflicted, I have to change one of your die.
Mhm.
One of your kept die. So I will take I'll take the regular success that you're gonna keep, I'm sure, and turn that into an opportunity strife.
All right.
How's your strife looking?
Keep that as their success.
I'm 12 out of 12.
One.
All right. That means you cannot keep any more die with strife in them. Okay.
Okay.
Well, do you have
I
any
just made-
opportunities?
Nope.
Not at the moment. He
What
doesn't.
should I do? Wait, I do.
This is a water
you
check.
gave me an opportunity. You gave me an opportunity, a strife an opportunity.
Sure. So I mean, you can clear that. You
I
can
can
cancel
stay
them
at
out. If you want.
11. Let's go.
You can cancel them out. That's fine. All
It
right.
actually becomes. I was gonna say it would actually become 10 because you can with water you can take away 2 strife.
Yeah.
That's true. That's true. So you're down to 10.
Let's go.
All right. So who do not roll above 2 or 2 or above? I'm sorry.
I did. I did not.
I did
Uh-huh.
not.
Okay. So
Wait, is it just a two?
So,
the cleansers are
you
fucked.
guys
Alright,
begin.
Hear me out here. Hear me
Uh-huh.
out here. So I got 2 opportunities. Can I still move 1 range band?
Technically, yeah, I lot.
It's technically it's a water opportunity.
Yep. Yeah, you can move one additional range band. You're still lagging behind the others a little bit, but you're a little
That's
ahead of
fine.
Toritaka.
Hey, I was joking about tripping someone, please.
All right. So you guys make it up the hall to that next area where there was that skeleton. The rocks are continuing to break, and the cave itself seems to be collapsing a bit. I need another check from everybody, please. Same difficulty for now.
I was gonna say, I was
Still
like, I
in the
would
water.
Water.
actually-
I'm gonna eat.
I got another 2 successes.
Oh,
Oh, God, no.
finally.
A success. Yes, right.
I'm gonna do the UA trick with the range band.
Okay. So you've who did not roll 2 successes this time?
Me.
Me.
Keep
I
your roll
rolled
behind.
an opportunity range band.
Get
Okay. Maybe better question. Who succeeded the check?
I did, and I'm also gonna run an extra range band.
Wait, Tien is you, right?
Get the fuck out of
Do
here.
you want to like line us up for how far behind we
Yeah,
all are?
honestly, this would be good. All right, so starting at the beginning here. All right, so
So
I need to
Sorry,
put
I-
us back in meeting.
we're gonna start down here for a minute. All right, so who succeeded the first check?
I did.
I did.
Okay, move
I
up.
did too.
I did.
All right, everyone but Toritaka and Yue. Stay in that line.
Well, can I move up one? Can I
you-
move
you
up
can.
one?
You can.
There we
Wait,
go.
I don't like this.
All right, who succeeded the second check?
I did
God.
not.
I did.
Wait, what? The
I
Tien
did.
is
I'm running one
you.
range band more.
Move up just a little bit because I'm gonna do the range band
Oh,
thing.
Right. So
You-
wouldn't
that's
you
true.
get 3? Yeah, it should be up
Yeah.
there.
Yeah, should.
So I get 1 more range band.
Yep. And the other two-
Difficulty is
The difficulty's 2, right?
Yeah, difficulty's 2.
Alright, yeah.
All right.
We move.
Wait,
Toritaka,
how'd
I
you
mean, you
pass?
would have moved.
How did I pass?
No, not Tori. Yue, how did you?
I got 2. Those extra 2. Those are. I get to reroll because I have Bishamon's blessing, and this is all water.
Oh, understood.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm gonna use my opportunities and just move up 1.
All right. Sounds good. You guys make it up to the next section. Toritaka following the most behind right now.
Oh,
I need one more check. Difficulty 3.
I'm gonna
I didn't.
burn a void point. Fuck this.
Wait, what happens when you burn a void point?
You can
You can.
roll an extra die and keep an extra die.
Oh, that's really cool. You know what? I have been having this void
God
point
damn
for
it!
the longest time. I'm
There you
gonna
go,
burn.
Yue, you did it.
And
Like-
we're gonna go ahead and just roll one of these
Oh!
just in case.
Bishamon's
I'm gonna get
curse
trapped in
coming
here,
in
aren't
clutch
I?
again.
I think I am actually.
Cool.
Dude, can I argue fire for speed?
No. This
Oh
water
my
speed.
gosh, that's so much strife. Oh, that's so much strife, bro.
You get all your strife. I'm taking my
I don't-
2
Alright.
successes. Like,
So,
there you go.
Again, for my knowledge, who succeeded the check?
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. I'm doing real good here.
I'm also
Okay.
using an opportunity to also move 1
I-
range band.
I'm probably gonna use another opportunity to. Hold on.
Well, there you go.
No,
Yue.
I don't. I can only roll. I can only. I run. I pass it with no
You pass
extra
it?
range
All
band.
right. If you pass it, then 2 up. Good.
I passed,
Hi,
and
John.
I got enough opportunities to
Oh,
do the
2?
range band thing.
Oh, 2
Okay.
up? Okay, cool.
Did you succeed or did you fail?
I
Ren?
succeeded.
Okay, 2 up. So you are here technically. Morimoto Akihiro.
I got a success.
I feel like
2
the grid would be really
successes.
helpful in
Alright,
this
I need-
situation.
3
need 3
no,
right now.
hold on. 3 successes. And I'm gonna use the opportunity to reduce this. So yeah, I have 3 successes.
1, 2.
Toritaka, hurry up!
Togashi, what did you do?
I'm made for forests, not for mountains. Leave me alone.
It's true. Togashi, what'd you roll? Did I miss him?
Josh.
gone.
He's gone.
He
All right,
died.
Toritaka, did you fail?
I tripped up. Yes.
Okay.
I rolled the blankest dice ever.
All right, so
Like
this is
the
gonna
last-
start
okay.
getting scary really quickly. Believe it or not, UA and Shika, you're out now. That's what you need to get out.
Sheikah basically collapses on the ground. This was not fun
uh,
for her.
Everyone else, take 2 fatigue.
Ooh.
As small rocks are starting to hit you. I need another check,
that's not
difficulty
good for
3.
me. That is, yeah, I should have probably used those.
Toritaka, come on. Oh, come on!
You can move up
Well,
1.
you do have the range band thing.
You did. I move him up 1.
1 second. God fucking damn it! I'm looking for 1 here.
Move up 1.
God, because I can't. I can't be here.
Okay.
I'll be dead.
Possibility?
Explode, explode,
Possibility?
explode!
Hold on. Before you do this, what dice are you keeping? It's important.
Well, obviously I'm keeping. Oh shit, he's gonna fuck
Yeah.
me over. So yeah, I'm literally gonna die here because he's gonna change my critical success to a. Good
Oh.
Wow.
You get opportunity with strife every time.
Hey, look at it this way. If you keep the 2 opportunities, like you keep that dice that's an opportunity with strife, and the other opportunity, you can move a range band.
Do I need 2 opportunities to move 1 range band?
You need 1 to move 1 range band.
Couldn't I technically use 2 opportunities for 2 range bands?
No,
I
it's
don't
one.
think
It's one's
so.
allowed. You can't do opportunity.
It's
cost. That's fine.
actually opportunities per 1 range band.
Oh, is it 2 opportunities per 1 range band?
Yes.
Ooh, that's a little
Oh.
rough.
Well,
Okay.
I didn't come close to anything. I didn't succeed at all.
Well, you got range band.
Bruh, you're winning the Mario Kart race right
I'm
now.
done.
Leave me
Like, my
alone.
character is not going to recover from this anytime soon.
All right, you're gonna take the 2 opportunity and move up.
Yeah.
Okay,
I have to.
sounds good. All right, Tagashi, are you back?
Yes, I went to the bathroom. Yeah.
What'd you get for your fitness check on this next one?
Is this the 3rd one or the 4th one?
This is now, I think, the 4th one.
All right, let me do that. Let me roll it. Roll.
Difficulty's 3.
Oh, no.
Oh wow.
You also
Hey.
took 2
Hey.
physical damage.
Oh,
Oh, 2
all right.
physical.
That's not the worst for me. But so like, do I keep these dice even if I fail?
You don't have to
do
keep
these
any
dice-
of them.
No, you don't have to keep them. You don't have to keep them.
Okay.
You don't have to.
All right, cool.
So does
Well,
he
if that's
move
the
like
case-
half a range band? Because he's still moving forward.
Yeah,
Yeah.
At this point, you will start moving up a little bit each time. You're just gonna be taking damage.
That's fine. I mean, this
All
is the 4th one and I failed it. That's okay.
Okay. So, end of this round, you each take 3 physical damage. As bigger
Me?
rocks are beginning to
Right.
fall.
Well,
Everyone, though, go ahead and move up 1 range band.
So do we
Hey,
take
Ren, are
another
you
3
okay?
damage?
I cannot move up a range band.
Why not?
Are you down?
Yep.
Okay.
Uh-oh.
1 second.
We got him. Stay out.
See, I would have been out if I knew the opportunity thing at the very beginning.
It's all right. So, can you make me a fitness water check? Because that's what you're in right now.
Mm-hmm.
Can somebody lend him a dice? Oh,
Okay. That's not great. Hold on.
I rolled the shittiest this whole time. It's so bad.
All right.
Get him a new character sheet. You.
It's a difficult.
Yeah.
It's a deadliness 6. So the character suffers the severely wounded condition for the ring they used for the check to resist. If the attack held a razor edge quality, the character, you're not bleeding. You have the hit is agonizing, cutting a deep furrow in the flesh or splitting muscle and fracturing bone. The character will likely need time to fully recover. So what I'll say is you will move up and then you will get smacked right near the entry. and he's down.
Can we like crawl back to him? And...
I would pull. Can I
Yeah.
pull him back?
Yeah.
Like I crawl over to grab him by the arm and try and pull.
Okay. So what I'll say this is there's gonna be a check to pull him out. You may risk some damage yourself here, and you may not succeed.
That's fine.
So-
That's fine.
Okay,
Can
just so you know.
So, question before all of this starts.
Yeah, sure.
We're both doing it. Is there an advantage to that somehow?
Basically, one will be able to help the other. And in
I-
a similar way, like a fitness, like give them a die.
What is the TN and what are you calling for?
To pull him out. Okay, well, I'll ask this: are you going to try to do it safely, like crawl over and pull him out, or are you going to like riskily stand up and try to get in there and pull him out? How do you want to go about it?
I don't know. What is Yue feeling?
And I pull him out.
You get yourself
I-
out.
Okay, hear me out here. Hear me out here.
Yeah.
I want to do this in a way where I'm not thinking about myself. I'm thinking about
Risk
him
it.
and getting him out.
Okay.
I would like
Okay.
to sacrifice.
Then
Alright.
we will do it fast and
Okay.
risk damage.
All right, then Yue's gonna run in and try to grab him. Morimoto, you're near him as he goes down. You are also taking some damage. You are pretty strifed. You may not be in a great position to help, but you could try to help. It's up to you. Two people can try to help. Keep in mind that some of you also need to get the fuck out of here. It's gonna get worse.
And I like.
I will
tackle
help.
Cliff him on my way out.
No, focus on getting out.
No,
We're
you
right
guys.
here.
I was gonna say yeah. You guys need to get out.
Yeah, I will help, and I'm sure Morimoto Akihiro will help.
All right.
Okay. What
All
you
right.
want here?
I want probably fitness void if you're willing to sacrifice to try to get him out. I will allow that. Difficulty is probably what armor are you wearing right now, Morimoto?
My
No, red.
I'm sorry.
Okay, you all need a fucking name change. This is getting confusing.
I'm gonna start calling you by your first name. Apologize for the informality.
I'm just wearing traveler's clothes.
Yes,
We are
he
not
can
that
be
close.
Rinoe. I can be Morimoto. I want to keep my name.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Wow, you're saying I don't have a name? We're fighting. For
Anyway,
it.
what are you
Yeah.
wearing?
What's
Just-
your armor?
What are you? What are you
Right.
wearing?
Why you, Leah? I can't. What the traveling clothes?
You wearing traveling clothes? Okay,
Mhm.
difficulty 2 then.
Does she get us extra skill dice?
She will from you. As long as you have a skill dice to give
So
in
what am I
fitness.
doing?
I do not.
Okay, then she gets a black die.
Akihiro does, right? Is that what?
So here's my question. Okay, Akihiro, you kind of still need to make it out. You can try to help Rinoe get out, but your difficulty to get out is going to go up because you're helping somebody else get out. Or you can just get out. Shika, you're going to be giving a ring die to Yue.
Yep.
Because that's all you can really do.
That's fine.
Can she give me a ring die?
I believe so. She's not like proficient in fitness, so I think she could give you a ring, not a skill.
Okay.
Can I
Um,
use my 2 opportunity to get my range band? Would that consider me out?
you just need you just need 2 opportunity at the end of the day to get out of here.
Yeah, I'll help run away.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay, and I get an extra ring die, right?
Yes.
Do I get an extra
fitness.
skill die
Yeah.
too?
Yes.
Yeah, you get it. You actually do get a skill die from Morimoto. She's gonna help here.
Excellent.
Wait, don't I give her
Oh,
my
you have
2
two
fitness?
exploding.
You just give her 1. You can give us 1 die at a time. Well, each person can give 1.
Oh.
So-
okay.
I think I can only take these 2 exploding because that will strafe me out.
Okay.
But I will go ahead. I will take the 2 and have them to get him out.
All right.
I will take.
Yay!
Woo! Awesome. Excellent. So
All right. Toritaka Togashi.
We're all out, right? The 4 of us.
Bro, what do you want me to roll? Same thing.
I think so. Morimoto, what'd you roll? So you were able to, or I'm sorry, Akihiro, what'd you roll?
I haven't rolled yet.
All right. So let's see if you're able to pull yourself out here. You need 2 opportunities.
There you go.
You get them.
Oh, thank God. To be honest, hell.
Do we have to keep doing water?
Yes, for the moment. I'll allow this at this point. If you'd like to use Void but you will take the damage regardless, which is probably going to be what happens to UA as well, because you're willing to sacrifice for this.
You know, I like that. You know, I've got sure. Let's
So you
do
will know
that.
you will take the damage from this round no matter what, but you'll be able to use Void if you like.
So
Sure.
I helped her. Would I also take the damage this round?
Probably.
Like my helping her was probably running in to help drag him out.
Probably so.
Okay, that's fine.
You guys kind of 3 minute pull Morimoto right now.
Oh, Tagashi.
Tagashi.
What?
Do you have
Sometimes-
any? Do you have a void
This Rage
point
Band thing.
somewhere?
No.
Nah, it's Toritaka's the one who's really up in
All
shit.
right.
Also, my strife went up because fucking Bishamon's curse, and I get a
So-
void point back, so that's good.
So wait, this opportunity does nothing for me?
No.
Can I use the opportunity to
You
not
can-
be in the cave anymore?
Yeah, you can.
No.
What?
He can't. It's not water. He's not in water.
Oh.
He's in Void.
So what happens now?
That's a good question. Uh,
Can I do something? I guess I could use it. I could use this as a downtime activity or a support action. Am I able to do a support action?
You can do support action. What do you want to do?
I want to get immune to the gods.
Hey, I'm on my way.
Please.
I'm gonna do an Earth theology check real quick.
Okay.
Hey, does the
Specifically
fact that
for-
his cleansing made the theology? No, you didn't use that one. Never mind. I was trying to help, but do it.
Can I was gonna say,
Hold on.
after
one
I
sec.
pull
Mhm.
after I pull Renoy out, let me know, because I might have something to help someone.
Sure. That we'll go to the next round. We'll do that.
How much
we gotta get
damage
through
should
this
we
round.
take? Fatigue.
You will take 4.
Ouch. I can't do another one of those.
Well, Hold up.
Ooh.
Very good roll.
Is this
I'll
the
make-
start of the next turn?
No, it's he's taking his turn. Air quotes.
Gotcha.
yeah, I got one
we're still on the
opportunity to
turn
make it
that
out. So
Noi
pray
was
to a
pulled out.
fucking
Well,
god.
so what does this do? So are you asking the spirits like, please, beg?
Well, hold on. Let me read this fully because my eyes keep jumping lines. I'm getting.
You're good. The kami deliver a small amount of element in question to you. Oh wait, that's spirits. Okay.
Just give me some rocks.
I need Earth. Wait, no, I don't need
Yeah.
Earth.
Sorry.
I'm referring to the Earth Kami. I want to ask him, please don't let rocks hit us on the way out. Like, please, for love of you, please.
Hmm.
Oh, I can explode. Hold on.
I'm still laughing at like
Oh, I can
element
explode. Hold on.
gift. You're like, he
There
just
you
gives
go.
you more rocks.
1, 2, 3, 4. Hold on.
And
But
2
okay.
successes.
Oh, I know what I'll give you. Okay.
3
I know what it is.
successes. 1, 2, 3, 4 successes. 2 opportunities.
Okay.
And then do next check to interact with appeal, Kami, present, blah blah. If you see, receive 1 additional boon per opportunity spent this way. Each boon can be received 1 time per activation. I don't know what that part means, but it's helping me, I think.
Mhm.
Okay. So I'll tell you. I think the only thing that can help you here is spiritual knowledge. To learn one fact about the area, and which that would be which areas are not going to rain rocks on you as you fall. As they
I
fall.
fall.
As they, well, potentially as you fall. So what I'll say, as you kind of do this at the end of your turn, like praying to the kami for any sort of assistance. The next round, you are not going to take damage because you are going to know where to step.
Hey.
Can he also transfer some of that knowledge to Tagashi?
Probably not in this moment.
Oh,
I believe in the same. I believe in which god is this?
the Earth Kami.
I believe in the
Okay.
kami that says I don't die. So
I want to. Can I try
sure.
something crazy? Can I
Yeah,
try something crazy?
yes, just so I don't forget, start of the new round, 4 damage to the 2 left in.
Oh, even me after that thing.
Yeah, then you won't take the 5 on the next.
Oh.
Because technically, I let you also roll to fitness your way forward a little bit. I gave you the rage band. So I will say on the next round you
No.
won't take 5.
Yeah, well, I rolled 1 opportunity on my fitness. So
Yep, that's why I moved you up to where Togashi is.
Just talk about pity, dude. Talk about pity.
Um,
Alright.
How
Yes.
far away are these boys from me? Are they about 2 range bands?
Not 2
Right up.
range bands.
We're at
Can
the
I be 3?
threshold.
I want to be 3 range bands away from these boys.
All right, you can do that.
I
Okay.
have to make a Sophie's choice here if this works. I
Okay.
want to grasp of the air dragon.
Okay.
So we're gonna see if this works. God bless.
Is this something I can help with? Because
This
don't-
is an invocation. I'm
I
not
don't
think so.
sure.
because
think
I
so.
do have a skill dice in range.
If you had
martial
Grasp of
arts.
the Air Dragon as well, I could maybe allow it. But I don't
Okay.
think you have it.
No, I don't. It's fine.
We're gonna try. This is
Yeah.
my
And you're really strifed too.
Ooh.
Okay, we're off to a good
Okay.
start.
interesting. Yeah, I will go ahead and try those 2.
2 exploding successes. All right.
Can I unmask? Can I unmask like right now? I guess it's not worth unmasking.
Yeah.
But
It's a 3.
yeah, unfortunate.
It's okay. You try to, in like just this desperation, this panic, because you do feel it bubbling. You're strifed out. You can feel it. You try to pull them forward, but you're
Can I
not
use a
able
void
to.
point? Can I
Oh,
use
you
a
could-
void
you could-
point?
You could use a void
I
point.
want to use a void point. I want to see if I can get.
You could use a void point. There you go.
There you go.
All right, excellent, excellent. Okay, so
Who you pulling?
4 successes. I want to move. I'll move Toritaka out
Okay.
because I know he was struggling. I pull him. I pull him 2 range bands.
Whoa!
So Toritaka, you pray to the earth kami, and you begin to lift into the air, and you're like, air kami, not what I called to, but I'll take it. And Toritaka, you zoom out of the cave.
Okay, I definitely know Togashi is still in there, and with my knowledge of praying to a fucking god to not get hit, I'm gonna point him in the spot where rocks do not fall.
Roll me a command. A command. I need like a guide.
This will probably be
Enlighten.
Insight.
insight or no,
Enlighten.
Enlighten. This is enlighten. This is enlighten. This is truly enlighten.
Oh,
Amazing.
This way. This way.
Just take them all.
dude, you guys know I have to.
How I have to ask though, how much strife do you have?
He could take it.
Well, you see,
Barely.
all the dice I decided not to take, my strife is
Oh,
only 8.
That's
So now-
nice. That's
Yeah,
nice.
so now my total is 12.
Do you take the opportunities or no?
Don't do
Yeah,
it.
I will.
Why?
Alright.
I will. I will.
All right.
I don't know,
Okay.
something cool might happen. You never know.
Okay. I like it. I'll come back to that in a minute. But yeah, you are able to shout and kind of yell at him. It's not super dignified. It's on the verge of unmasking, but it's got enough like reason and command in it that it is not that. You're gonna be safe for this round, Togashi. I need another water check for you. Actually, what I will do with the opportunities, I will allow you to reduce his difficulty back down to 2 for this round.
Good
Oh
luck,
my gosh.
buddy.
And I can
Jump
use
to the left.
water this time, right?
You can.
Okay. Well, I have to use water. Let's just whoops! I hit edit by accident. Let's blow this up. Let's take a deep breath. I'm struggling.
Derek, is there any way that
Now-
it just specifically says that I have a traveling pack? But wouldn't that could that?
I
assume
did
that
it!
I have
You
a
did
rope?
it! I'm so proud of you.
I'm
Get
at
out
eight. I'm
wait,
completely striped out.
He
with
can only
that.
keep one. He can
Wait,
only keep one.
You can only take
Oh.
one.
Wait, what?
You can only keep as many as like black dice.
Do
as
you
got.
have
So
a void point?
No,
How do
Right,
you
so-
not? Everybody starts with 1.
I used it.
Oh.
As happens. You can use the opportunity success to move forward 1.
Do it.
Yeah.
What was your question, Akihiro?
It doesn't say specifically what is in my traveling pack, but can we assume that there's probably a rope in there?
Usually, I assume there's rope in a traveling pack.
Can I use that to assist him out for the
Um,
last little bit, or can I just pull him out now that he's just?
so he's right there. So he's still like a ranged band. So to interact, to go in, it risks damage.
Okay,
Um,
I'm raising my hand.
yes.
UA has inspired me. I'm gonna try to strike the tsunami.
Oh,
Don't
Alright,
resist.
I like the idea that the only water in there is that blood pool.
Yeah.
Shh, I don't want to think about it.
I'll
Okay.
allow it. So you could use the rope, Akihiro. You have to. I'm trying to think of a way it could actually help you, because you could throw it to him, but you can't really pull him out too much faster. I mean, you
If he were
could.
to grab onto the rope and I just pull him.
Yeah, he's not being pulled up necessarily.
Oh,
he's being
come
pulled up a little
on.
bit, I suppose.
Jesus fucking. It's fine.
No, I like the idea of Sheikah's like, no, I can do something like that too. Water, and you just try to reach for water. There's no water there, and you're like, damn it.
The kami are mad at me at the moment. I don't know why.
Also, you could try Akihiro. Go ahead. Roll. I said throw me. Throw me the rope.
You know what is funny is I just imagine you have a lasso and you're just gonna yoink him.
Yoink. Roll me a fitness. Water, please. Shift. You're trying to shift something's location.
Fucking.
You have this.
Do you have a void point?
You can do it.
So
What does I don't know. What does that do? Anything?
What's the TN?
my TN was 2, but it changes one of his dice because he's corrupted.
No, it in fact
it doesn't.
doesn't. That is only my black dice. You can't touch my white dice, you whore.
Oh, I thought it was his kept die. And I just cut the
Nope.
black.
No,
it
it's
is
black
just
die.
solely
It's
the
a
black
kept black die.
Ooh, okay. My bad. Then yeah, you
Okay,
can do
so
it.
I have my 2 successes, and I'm going to use my
You can do it.
opportunity to reduce my strife because I can't take strife right now. And I get
Alright.
to reduce my strife by 2.
All right.
Oh,
One.
2
Alright.
with water. You called for a water check.
Oh, true. Correct. Very correct.
Can't
Alright.
do that again, you whore.
Oh, I'm
Ah.
gonna use those opportunities since I just remembered that's a water thing too. So goodbye, some strife. Jesus Christ.
All right. Maybe it relaxes you a little bit. The idea of like you're reaching into a cave, like pull. No. Just there's a little bit of dark humor here. Okay. So you're able to. I'll say you'll be able to help kind of pull him out in the next round, as you are going to be able to get this rope to him. Togashi, you would have taken 5 damage this round, but you are not because of Toritaka.
Okay, that's good.
Next round, the cave's coming down this round. 6 damage.
Wait, I
But he's
take
getting
6
yoinked.
damage?
No.
Oh, okay.
So now we start the round. First, Togashi, just try to run out for me.
Can I pray to the gods again to see
Uh,
where their rocks are gonna fall?
Probably not.
Do the exploding.
Right.
Oh, that's right. I do have an exploding die. All right, we explode. Oh, I guess you would take that success, right?
I would
Run
take.
again.
Yeah, I mean, you rolled all successes, so I think it's fine. Yeah. So yeah, you were able to, kind of just with the aid of everyone yelling, shouting, come out of this cave right as it comes down.
I need you to know that my strife is the same as my composure, which I think means I like unmask.
You don't have to.
Yeah.
Oh,
You can.
You just
I
can't
mean,
take any more strife.
Yeah.
okay.
you are on the verge, right? Yeah, you are super freaking stressed. You can
Oh,
unmask to like get it back down to 0, and just like if you think it's appropriate for him to lose his fucking shit, that's also fair. You might lose some honor, but I mean it's
No,
kind of reasonable.
It's fine. We are at the normal levels of panic right now.
I see. This is just where his state is. So yeah,
I think at that, I just basically collapse into a sitting position and like, I will work on everybody's wounds in a minute. I just need a minute. Just a minute.
I am working on Renoir right now. Is he unconscious?
he is.
Does this count as
Yeah,
a
I'm
new
I'm working with
scene?
him.
Not yet.
Fuck.
I need.
I will look at Renoy. I can heal him in a minute.
I would like to medicine check.
Yeah, go for it.
I'm gonna
Medicine.
I'm gonna medicine check Tagashi.
I- okay.
Good
I
with
think
medicine?
I think I just like am on my stomach right now. Like I like
Oh.
dove out of the cave,
I would do
and I'm
the,
just.
I would do the
Mhm.
thing again, but I can't until a new scene.
He might die.
I know, that's why I'm like,
Yeah.
I don't know what to do.
Oh,
Medicine, medicine water.
minus
It was
water.
just a
Okay.
medicine check, but you
Can
can
I
make.
help her? I think I have medicine.
If you have medicine, yeah, you can give her a skill.
I'll
die.
give her a skill die, yeah.
Okay, I'll take a skill die.
You're looking at Togashi Toritaka?
Yeah. What
Okay.
would the TN be for this?
TN for this is just going to be 1 plus your bonus success, and that's going to be how much you can mend somebody for the moment. So yeah, you're able to stabilize him, definitely. We'll say his leg, because water. His leg got fucked. He's got a serious injury. He's going to need some really good medical treatment for that to heal. Like, you imagine that Sheikah's gonna be able to heal it, but he will need some time to let that heal.
Is it
Yeah,
broken? Or is it just like
It
a deep
is-
wound?
So to read specifically, the hit is agonizing, cutting a deep furrow in the flesh or splitting muscle and fracturing bone.
Ugh.
The character will likely need time to recover.
Fuck. Okay.
Put a splint on it.
So Sheikah actually goes like she's might throw up. We have
Sure,
to
I
set
mean-
the bone.
Yeah, it looks gnarly.
Yeah, whatever I'm doing, I'm performing the task efficiently, completing it more quickly, or saving supplies.
Okay. Efficiently sounds the most useful
Yeah.
right now.
Yeah, this obviously is something she's like gonna help with whatever if we have to do another check or whatever, but this is disgusting. Setting a
Sure,
bone is disgusting.
Yeah, it is. And you guys, you two are kind of helping with that as Toritaka. You kind of look after Togashi, who looks, I would say his nerves look pretty frayed. Is that fair?
Yeah, I'm not moving. I want you to know I'm on the ground. That was a lot of running.
Sure.
My boy's used to running, but it's like I almost died. There were ghosts in there.
Sure.
Alright. So knowing that Tagashi's fine, I'm gonna make my way over to the other one.
Sure. Togashi, you can heal to 2 HP right now, by the way.
Yeah.
As Toritaka kind of looks after you for a minute.
Yeah. And then I'm gonna take out some of my arrows, lump them together, rip off some cloth, and make a splint for
Let's set it
For,
first.
Who's
Ooh.
his
I
name?
think I figured I already kind of did that.
Oh, did you? Okay.
Yeah.
Well,
Yeah.
you know
Yeah.
what? I ripped my clothes for nothing.
I got
Oh man.
now you're shirtless. No.
UA is striped out and she blushes a little bit.
It's like, huh.
Oh, sorry,
Okay.
I was trying to help.
No,
So-
you're fine.
Is he stabilized now?
He is stabilized.
Okay. Who is the next most hurt that I can actually? Because he's the only one I've already done path
I mean,
piece on.
a lot of you are pretty hurt.
Okay, who's the worst hurt? Which one of you looks like you're most closest to death's door?
My fatigue is 9,
Out of what?
14.
I can't heal you this scene. Next scene I can.
I'm 4 out of 6.
You're
You
what?
get 2 out of 6?
4 out of 6.
I am
Whoa.
also.
You only
You
have
know what?
6?
Yeah, I
Yeah.
also only have 6. So you know what? I'm gonna start with
Medicine
Kato.
check.
I'm gonna start with Kato. I look horrible. I look as bad as she does, but I'm gonna start with her. So I do a theology
It kinda-
water.
Yeah. It kind of checks out you two were the first out because you were probably wearing the least armor.
Okay.
Well,
So
well,
hold on. Let me finish my
Mhm.
thing.
I do say too, as I'm breathing heavy, I'm because I think, let me actually check that, because I think Katie actually has Path to Inner Peace too.
Just.
So what I'm gonna do is take a risk and explode that dice.
We'll see.
'Cause I have some strife space left. Okay, cool. So 4 successes, which means 5 healing, and then I'm gonna use. Oh, I don't have. So you're back to full, basically.
Yeah.
Actually,
I feel
Hold
amazing.
on.
Moisturize.
can
in
I
my
change my thing? Because I just realized she needs strife relief. So 2 successes and the opportunity, and I'm gonna use my opportunity. Oh no, it wouldn't matter because I didn't get any bonus successes that way. You know what? It's fine. Heal 5. And then I
I
just
feel
kind of lay
great.
on the ground. I'll do the next one. Who needs more?
Sorry, you're next. Do a medicine check on Sheikah.
Okay. So if it's going to be just a round of like you guys running around now and medicine checking each other,
And
we
Katie
can probably.
help too, probably.
Well,
You have to get back to her, but yeah.
Oh,
I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna do this one roll because I'm gonna take whatever dice to succeed, but I might just strife out.
Okay. Do it.
why are you yelling at me, cat?
Well, that's 1 plus
Good.
2 opportunity. Well, I guess I don't strife. I guess I don't strife out. I actually lose some strife. Yay!
Mhm.
But I heal you for 2.
Sure.
That helps.
You guys, take rounds of bandaging each other up for the moment. You look at this broken cave entrance. No longer an entrance. This ruined cave. You can already feel the wrongness of this place is leaving. It just feels a lot more like part of the woods, a part of nature. It does not have that sinister undertone, that malice that you felt before.
Is my
It-
jade broken?
It's pretty black. I don't think you ever got hit by one of the things, so probably not.
Okay.
I guess my jade is broken.
Your jade is broken, but it made a lot of other cool jade inside there for a minute, so it got its use.
Oh, nice. I need another jade.
I look at Yue, and I look at Toritaka, or Kaido, and I look at Toritaka. I think you saved us with that one.
Mm-hmm.
She kind of stands. I'm gonna go find some stuff to make a litter to drag him back to the village. She points at Renoi.
Had a bad idea.
Anyone can come with her. She's just gonna go look for some bamboo, like
Sure.
strong bamboo stalks, so that we can just make like a triangle-shaped thing to put him on.
And you can. You guys are able to kind of pick up Morimoto and slowly injured and I imagine very stressed, but successful. Make your way back to the village. For your actions here.
You think?
For your actions here, you may each take +2 glory
Woo!
for clearing out this cave. Very well done. Very well earned.
I'm down to 8. Hey. Wait, fatigue goes away per scene, or is it per day?
At the scene, it'll go down to half.
Half.
Fatigue
No, not
or
fatigue,
strife.
I don't think.
Strife goes down to half of your
Yeah, strength goes
composure.
down to half. I don't know about fatigue.
Oh, I'm sorry, fatigue. I would have to check. I don't actually know.
Back to 9.
But yeah, you guys make it back to the village, and I probably, on the trip back, you wake up. You wake up, no longer in this cave, being kind of carried back towards the village. You look down and your leg's in a splint. It's you imagine you're not in a great situation at the moment, but you look around and everyone's out, little beaten, bandaged, but everyone's out.
So, well, I imagine the first thing that Renoy does after watching everyone is like getting out of that stupor is scream his head off because his leg got broken so bad.
Oh my
There's-
god.
There's a brief moment where you're like, everyone's good.
You just
And
hear him
it-
screaming.
And it connects, yeah.
Does that count as unmasking?
I'm gonna say no. Just because I don't think that's a dishonorable thing to scream about.
That's fair.
I
I have no words. Just please scream it out, but don't move. The splint will hold for a while if you don't move. Everyone's tired as fuck. We all look awful.
Yeah.
You do, but you win. You did it. You make it back to the town. Do you guys still stay at the outskirts of the town, or do you feel better about it now?
I mean, where can we go back to that old man's?
You can, yeah.
Yeah. let's do that.
Yeah, I mean, I think UA definitely kind of tests it. Like, where do I
Yeah.
feel okay going through? Like, if it feels clean, like she wouldn't mind going through the town.
It definitely feels better as you guys get
Then-
here now.
Then I think it's fine to take that
Take
trip
that route?
through. Personally,
Okay. You can.
As we're making our walk back, I think Akihiro would make it plain and clear that we don't tell anyone that we were the ones that were involved in this.
Mhm.
If it were to
Why?
get back, if
Why?
it were to get back to our possible Oni friend here and find out that we were the ones that did it, he might take some sort of vengeance upon us.
he already
He's not
knows.
gonna-
Yeah, he
he
already
already
knows.
that we're the one that.
Yeah, he was
Yeah, he-
talking to me.
Yeah, same
Was
here.
he talking to you too?
Yeah, I was like, yeah, I think I took like, I think I put upon 2 strife on myself because of that. It freaked me out.
What does that mean?
It's a way for me to measure my spoons. It's fine.
Okay.
What just happened? Like that was a sentence?
We just need a game that doesn't measure it in stress and measures it in spoons.
For real though.
Mark 2 spoons. Those are
What
gone
a
for the
great,
day.
you know, I love that every RPG we play, we can kind of convert it into the spoon theory. Like,
It just-
you have the spell slots for D&D, and here you have the strife and your
Yeah.
composure.
I don't know. There's something beautiful about using it for HP in D&D 2. It's like you take 52 spoons. Those are gone. But yeah, you guys.
If we can
Yeah. Yeah.
ask the old man to let us rest, because it's gonna.
Actu-
I don't
well,
think
he
Renoy
might-
is going to be walking anytime soon, so we need to rest so that we can drag him back to the castle.
I mean, we have the cart too.
Oh, we have the
So-
cart. I forgot about the cart.
Yeah, because we got the baby, and no one wants to walk carrying a baby the entire time.
Oh god.
Is a horse drawn?
We put the horse inside with
The
us.
old man.
and- with the old man.
You guys make it back to the old fishing dock. And you can tell Katie's already tried outside, and she's trying to coax the old man out of the building. She seems to be able to kind of sense it as well, that this area is better. And she sees you all coming, and it's immediately smiles to concern as she sees the litter that you guys have. And she kind of comes over. I think you guys did it. It feels better here.
We did it.
Good.
Whoa.
Glad you're okay. She looks around at the group.
We need.
Yeah, we did it.
So, I cannot do the. I can't heal him more right now.
Oh,
She points at his
Um,
leg.
bring him in. Bring him inside.
Inside.
And yeah, you do. And inside, yeah, Katie, I believe, also has the ability.
She does
but
not.
She does not. Okay, then she's
She
just
does
going to
not.
tend to him normally.
Yeah.
Oh.
I will help her.
Sure. She probably lets you a little bit, but like if you still look tired, like you've been through it, she's like,
No,
okay.
I look energized. I just
All
look
right.
I just look befuddled.
Sure.
Sheikah cured all my fatigue.
Oh, that's good.
And it's
Okay.
because it's a new scene. I got half my stripes, so
Sure. Yeah, and as we enter this kind of new scene, and you guys are able to heal up a little bit, the old man himself kind of looks around. I don't know. I assume you cleared that cave out, and thank you for that. That place was. It was evil.
it's no problem. It was my duty. It was our duty.
Wasn't just yours, it was lords of this land's duty as well. But I thank you profusely for taking it upon yourself to do it. I don't know that this town's going to recover ever, but at least the area might.
Thank you for giving us shelter last night and tonight. We wouldn't have been able to do it without you. Truly.
It's quite all right. It's quite all right. I'm just glad it's over.
Will you come back with us to humility's lesson, maybe?
He nods. If that's what you want, yeah. I'm not going to stay here. There's nothing to stay here for anymore. You can tell, like, he probably, like, I mean, he's still a little, like, out of it. He's addressing you pretty much as, almost as equals, right? Like, he's grateful, but he's also just, he's not doing any of the decor. He probably doesn't have it in him right now.
Honestly, I don't think any of us care at the moment.
No, just a note.
We're not super worried about it.
Yeah. But yeah. You guys can rest here for the moment.
Yeah,
You can
we
tell
chill
me-
for the night.
You do. You
Oh.
do chill for
I
the night.
have one conversation I want to have if we're
Go for it.
resting.
That's fine. Absolutely. This would be a good time for it.
She's not talking quietly, but it's definitely not like shouting.
Sure.
It's not normal voice, but she says pretty softly, is it wrong that I'm a little sad that they're not coming back? I mean, my parents.
No. I mean, I think it's natural to mourn. And this, kind of starts that process over a little bit.
I didn't realize how much I wasn't over it, I guess is the best way to put it. And this is for anybody who wants to. She's not just talking to one person.
I don't think Togashi has too much input. But he'd just kind of show that he's there. Acknowledge.
What were they like?
Well, my father was a very good matchmaker. He did a lot of work for the Lion, and the crane, even a few scorpion. My mother was his guard, sort of like Kazuo is for me. She could do the... She wiggles her fingers thing with the air. It was her preferred weapon. She often didn't carry another one. They were very fierce people. My brothers were troublemakers, but not cruel about it. She kind of smiles.
I get that.
I miss them. Every day. I look between Toritaka and Kaito and can you speak with the spirits? Is there a way to contact them?
Katie can.
I technically can, but I shouldn't.
I think I'd like to speak with them. Maybe not right now.
Sure.
I appreciate it.
Yeah, Katie nods. Whenever you're ready.
She would nod. And she looks around and says, "Thank you all for everything. Not just the fight, but for everything."
No worries. You can do it again in a heartbeat.
You know, in spite of the fact there were, awful spirits, this was a pretty fun adventure.
Togashi.
Oh,
How did you say
no.
this?
Oh no.
So I take
Oh,
my
yeah.
mascot.
You've invoked the spirits, you fool!
You see, indeed, a woman outside. You see the spirit that you've seen before. Idekana
Yeah.
there.
Yeah, uh-huh.
You don't see her doing kind of the creepy like look around or anything like that. She just stands in front of the window, passively just watching.
Can I insider?
Sure.
Sentiment air.
Can I sentiment void because it's a ghost?
No.
Sentiment. Just sentiment. Can I rouse the blood?
No.
God damn, Josh.
It's a nothing dice.
It's a nothing dice. You can't get a read on her either way.
I kind of try to. She's outside, so she's not being creepy.
Are we in the same room as Togashi?
Yeah, you see him say, "This was a pretty fun adventure." He just looks out the window.
Oh no.
Togashi?
If I don't move, it might go away.
What? Oh, the ghost?
No.
Yeah,
it's-
She's staring at me.
Have you tried talking to it like a person?
I mean, yeah, maybe ask her what she wants.
What do you
Or
want?
here.
Well, not dude. Okay, first of all,
Don't sound confrontational. Maybe she need your help.
Don't sound like
Garrett,
a
can I
wall.
wave in the direction that he's looking?
Sure, you wave at the window. Togashi, as you say this, what do you want? Like very very much like that. You see, it kind of lifts one of the hands and points towards the hill, towards the house.
My leg is probably still messed up. Okay, all right. Someone help me stand. Someone help me stand.
I got you, buddy.
All right, let's go to the house.
Now,
No,
I'm sure
no,
it's not
we're gonna rest tonight. Tell your friend we need a
Not my friend.
tell your
tell your
Ethereal
acquaintance,
companion.
Shoulder
your
commie.
acquaintance to wait. Yeah.
to tomorrow morning. We
Well-
all need some rest.
We'll go tomorrow morning. We have legs.
It disappears.
We all blink at him as he says that.
It seems to literally just kind of separate slowly, like like when you blow on glass and like there's that smoke from it and then just fades slowly. It's like that.
Yeah. Okay. All right. They're probably cool with it.
You rest for the evening. Morimoto, your dreams are currently nightmarish, honestly. They are a mixture of kind of just things that your brain puts together, right? Just any horrible thing that you can imagine, but also this feels like flashes of truth, flashes of actual past, actual visions in there, but nothing great. You feel like it's a deep sense of connection to a person, and then you feel it gone. You feel it ripped away, and you feel this a number of times. It's a not great night for Morimoto, and it is filled with the whispers of something, almost seeming to condescend your actions, though you don't even know what your actions are, telling you that you shouldn't have left, that you should have stayed, that you should have fought and you should have died, but you didn't. And though everyone else may not know that shame, including you, it knows. And you wake up, all of you wake up. And Morimoto, you've had a shitty night. It's been a bad night. Those bite marks probably still hurt pretty bad.
Oh shit, we never glanced.
Yep.
Yeah, I was waiting for that one.
Yeah, I was like, damn, y'all just left her.
Out of curiosity, from my
To be
knowledge,
fair, Morimoto didn't fucking say shit either. Like,
let me check something real quick.
I thought we had more time.
No, she wanted out then. She was stuck.
No, I thought we had more time to cleanse.
Let me see. I actually don't know. Infected.
Oh my
Cleanse is
gosh, we
alright.
forgot to cleanse Morimoto.
Hey, Josh. Good to have you here.
We forgot.
Um,
I was so lost for a minute. I was like, what are they talking about? Someone quick, get the sponge.
oh, it's every 2 weeks. We're good. We're good.
Yeah.
Maybe.
So maybe we could do it this morning, you know?
Yeah, you're fine. It's just bad nightmares today.
You
It's
know,
just-
I suddenly have the urge to cleanse Morimoto.
I mean,
Yeah, just-
it would be
I
a
woke up at
natural.
the start. I'm like sweating.
Mhm.
It's okay. Toritalk is already on it. We're good.
Sheikah would ask if she could observe, since this is something she would eventually like to learn to do.
Sure.
Yeah, if you want.
You can observe it. Yeah, Morimoto, as you wake up from this bad dream, it clearly becomes aware after the two who can do it that you probably still need cleanse. Like the stress and the pain of yesterday seems to have caused it to, drop from everyone's mind at that moment. But they get to it early this morning.
Honestly, I kind of want to take it more as like Morimoto never really woke up this morning. She fell into like a deep, long, bad sleep.
Yeah, sure.
Like,
So she
she's
slept a
completely
long time and couldn't get
exhausted
out of it.
Yeah.
Yeah,
So it might be like, 10 o'clock, 11 o'clock, in the morning, and she's still not up, which is very unusual for her.
sure. And perhaps that's what helps tip off Yue and Ayoshi, that she needs some assistance.
Kaido, how much total strife can you do you have?
How many spoons you got today?
Yeah.
My strife?
Yeah,
I
like
have 5.
what's your composure? Sorry.
10.
Be careful. If I do it, I have more strife I can throw around.
I would say, yeah, if you wanna do that, and then I was actually thinking last night, if I take Tagashi up to that house, if we kind of cleanse the area around that house too, maybe.
Yeah, we could do that too as well. Don't know what happened, but let's get rid of this ghost problem. Okay, I'm gonna do the thing. Theology
Extra skill
boy.
dice. 'Cause I have theology. Can we do that with rituals?
Yes. I think. Maybe.
Can you do what? I'm sorry.
Can you give a skill dice for rituals?
For a ritual, I think.
I think so. We've rolled it that we could before.
I know it was invocations that we couldn't, but rituals, since we're sitting there taking time to do it, someone could help.
Yeah, I suppose so. Someone could like organize things for you. Yeah, I'll allow that. That's fine.
Right,
That checks out in my brain.
So, what's the TN for this?
For specifically the cleansing, right?
Yeah, for
Three.
three. Well, it doesn't matter. I'm gonna take all 3 of those.
Okay.
Take the 3 explosions and then the opportunity. Yeah, and the opportunity. So I'm gonna explode those. 2. 1.
Nice.
And I'm gonna take the opportunity to lower my strife down to 1, which is only plus
Those two.
2. So we're good.
All right.
That's what 1, 2, 3, 4 successes.
4 successes. Yeah.
Yeah.
You were able to cleanse these wounds, and there are 2 of them, right? You have to actually actively focus on this. You maybe have seen like bites like this, or something like this from the Shadowlands on very rare occasions. Whenever a falcon gets hit, so you know how to do this. You've done it in practice, but this is some more serious wounds than I think you've seen. Yeah.
This is a person, not a bird.
Yeah.
It's like trying to save a guy. It's trying to do like a heart transplant, telling the guy, "Don't worry, I'm a veterinarian."
Right, exactly. But yeah, Morimoto, eventually your sleep eases. And you will wake up tired, probably still a little bit. Though not nearly as plagued as you were before when you went to sleep. And that voice.
Did I get any like fatigue or strife? from sleep?
No, it's narrative. As far as like taking from the street asleep, no.
Mhm.
No, that's more narrative just for you to have. She can wake up kind of tired, but she doesn't physically have any.
Does sleep actually like rejuvenate any of your stats or not really?
It gets
So
rid of
there's.
fatigue.
Mhm.
It gets rid of
There-
up to
Go
2
back to
times your
the-
water ring.
2
And
times water.
fatigue.
Mhm.
Oh, I'm down to 1 fatigue then.
I'm down to 4, baby.
Hell yeah.
I will begin working on
Sucks.
anyone with fatigue left, starting with Tagashi. So let me do mine. Here we go.
Sure. Togashi and Morimoto could probably use some help, just in general.
Okay, so
Morimoto, Ren, excuse me.
I'm gonna take 2 clean successes in that exploding one, because I really like. Damn it! I'm just gonna use that to get
Ding
rid of
dong.
my strife from this check. So three fatigue healing on Togashi. Who else has fatigue left?
I do have 6 out of 16.
Oh, okay. We're gonna do you too. Boom. I'm just gonna take the 2 clean successes and give you 3 healing because I don't want to take any strife. I have no clue what's happening today.
How much healing did I get, by the way?
You got 3.
Okay, cool. We're down to 1. Thank you.
Oh, no, you got 4. I'm sorry.
Ooh.
And then Morimoto got 3. Anybody else? Oh, you know what? Should probably help Rin. Might be a good idea. Boom.
He might appreciate it.
Please call me, please. I did not succeed. For some reason, I ran out of juice, unfortunately.
It's alright.
I look at, like, I go to do it and my hands are shaking. I look at Katie like, could you? Oh, you can't. Nobody else can do it. I'll try again later.
It's
She-
okay. Yeah.
She leans back.
Katie-
She's gonna lay back down. Do you need me to come with you to the house?
If you want to, you don't have to if you're tired.
I should. We all should.
DM, is my leg like still broken?
Why would you?
Your leg didn't
Yeah.
get broken.
Or...
Morimoto's got hurt.
Oh, okay.
Yours, yeah, you didn't ever go down.
Okay.
So you're fine. I mean, it's probably sore. You got hit a good bit,
Yeah.
but you guys make your way up to the house.
Yeah, I mean, I would suggest if we're all just going, do we just kind of want to pack up now and hit it
Yeah.
on the way out and see if it does
Yeah.
anything?
Yeah.
Yeah, we'll throw a runaway into the cart.
All right. As you eventually make your way up, you see Togashi. She is waiting there. Just waiting by the door.
Okay. I mean, I approach begrudgingly.
Sure. As you do, she looks to you, holds out the hand again. It feels like it's close to your face, right? The fingers are.
Oh God,
Before she flicks it to the left, towards the doorway, and you guys hear something break, and the door swings inward.
Okay. Go inside. I guess she's letting us in, you know?
DM, is this place still desecrated?
No.
Okay.
Inside, you find a lot of charms, talismans specifically. Could I get theology? I think theology Earth, please.
From everybody?
Yeah.
Okay.
I hope the TN
Oh
is 2.
my god.
Yeah, what's the TN for this?
Teen's probably two.
Bro.
Teen's probably two.
Yes, I succeeded.
Can I
You
just
said
not
two.
take my dice?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Dang. Very good, Morimoto. Cleanly.
All of
Yeah.
my dice have just
I
been
think
swipe
everybody
attacks.
but Tagashi succeeded, to be honest.
That's fine.
No, keep exploding. Keep it going. You gotta.
Keep it
It's
going.
So much
It's the
strife.
rule. It's the rule.
It's the rule.
There's the roll.
Let me see how much strife I actually got there.
I'll type it out.
I'm striped out. Let's fucking go.
Yeah, you just kind of take all this, and yeah, you guys who got above 2 know. And Yue, because maybe she's seen some. These are definitely all like unicorn protective, like talismans, protective wards. Very uniquely used by the unicorn. And Yue probably remembers it because like Uichi probably showed it to you at one point. Like I like this is something I have, you know, just
Yeah.
very, you know. But yeah, you guys walk into this house, and everyone but Tagashi knows because maybe Tagashi's dressing. And you can see, kind of looking in the interior, another room that is just covered in these talismans. The room that had a window that was boarded up specifically. And you see a frail, decomposing body in here, very, very thin, of a woman, clutching a talisman and number like just on her body. They are, you can just tell just from looking at these, more protective, keeping things from entering and leaving.
Are these talismans still active and effective?
Yes.
Do you think we should burn the body?
Question: Is this a new scene from the cabin?
From the cabin?
Yeah.
In the morning?
Yeah, from the morning.
I think this is morning scene, is what I would say.
All right.
I don't want it to be like every time we go to a brand new location every time, but
Well, why not?
because no. But you could do what you like.
I mean, this person's been dead for a while, right?
Yeah. Roll me medicine check as well. Since you kind of ask.
Which
Medicine air.
thing? Okay. Why didn't it do the thing? What the hell's going on with my damn dice? Whatever. I mean, I'm pretty good on strife. We'll just go ahead and do that. 2 successes.
Not hard again. This person probably died of starvation.
I would like to do a ritual.
Okay.
Meaning with spirits.
Alright.
Last time I used it to for Kami, but I want to specifically commune with the spirit that's haunting Tagashi.
Okay. Roll me a theology void.
Void. I should probably ask what's the TN here, huh?
It starts at 1. It's
Oh, so it's a
up there.
1 plus bonus successes.
I think it only needs 1.
Mm-hmm.
But I
After-
get the opportunities are
Opportunities give you more things.
opportunity plus if you receive an additional boon per opportunity spent this way, each boon. Oh, never mind. So one, but you know the rule. So I'm gonna keep that exploding, the opportunity, or the best opportunity, and then the 2 opportunities. So it's 1, 2, 3 successes, 1 drift,
Mhm.
and then 2 opportunities.
Okay. Let's start with this. You do see her materialize. And Togashi, you can see her as well. She's in this room. Not far from the body, just standing and observing.
Okay, so I don't mind approaching the body. Is it? How does she react when we get a little closer?
She doesn't.
Okay.
Toritaka, you see it as well. You see this spirit.
Do you want-
Did it go?
No, you
Go ahead.
Oh, I was just gonna say, do you want us to cleanse the?
It kind of just stares at you, but Toritaka, you actually hear something. You get some knowledge. And you hear a voice speak out. And it's not a scary voice this time. You hear just very clearly, burn the body and remove the talisman. It's safe to leave.
She looked like she's starved, correct?
Yeah.
Okay. So let everyone know just to burn the body and remove the talisman.
I will take it from her hands.
You do.
But before we burn the body, Tagashi's gonna lay down some food next to her,
Sure.
and before anything, I'm gonna ask her name.
Okay.
Oh god, I'm not supposed to be doing this, but I.
How was Ide? Ide Kana.
Ide. I will remember.
And as you say that, and Chio, you take the amulet. You see, and Togashi, you see this ghost just exhale, and it's a little unnerving again. But as she does, the kind of mournful figure shifts and changes, and you see this woman.
Oh, she cute.
Why is she
Uh,
familiar?
Oh.
And she bows to you all.
Yeah.
Though again,
Oh, is it ID kinda? Oh yeah.
Idekana. Yep. And she smiles at the two of you. And then to all of you, but I think it's just Toritaka and Togashi that can actually see her right now. And she just says, "Thank you for saving this place. Free the others. I'm sorry I couldn't do more."
Others?
There's
This village,
Oh.
something took them. A force that I knew existed here. I didn't let it take me. Someone had to be around to let people know. Something is taking people that die here.
Where do we look first?
South. I don't know what it is, but it's south. There's a monster loose, and I think you all know that now. It's biding its time for something. She looks at right at you, Togashi, and she bends down.
Oh gosh. I don't move.
I apologize for scaring you. I was not in my right mind.
Aw, that's so nice of her. Oh,
Does Tagashi
Unless-
hear that, or
Yeah,
is it still just okay? Just us two.
just you two can hear this. Although you all can sense there's something in this room, but it doesn't feel as dreadful anymore. It feels warmer. And it says to you, most people have to commune with me and no one knew to. But you can just feel people. You see them. You were all I could reach. Thank you for coming.
I think there's still a bit of like fear from Tokashi.
Mhm.
Not a big fan of
No,
ghosts.
no.
But, I think he does try his best to say, "I'm glad I can help."
She stands. Burn my body, and I will go. Thank you. And you see her, she seems to disappear.
Can I? Cause think this sounds kind of cool. Can I like ignite my fists and just
Punch
touch the
her?
body? No.
Jeez.
You ignite your fist and what?
And just like let the flames, because my tattoos kind of burn through my arms.
Point
so
of
can I just
order.
kind of?
Mhm.
I don't think we want to do it in the house
Oh,
because I
Oh.
think
I mean,
you know what? Before I would say, does she want us to take the talismans? I'd ask
Mhm.
to them because I can't see her.
Sure.
Point of order, we can't touch her
Sure.
Why not?
because she's
That-
unclean.
Oh,
Technically, you're not supposed to. That is for people who have like honor 0, or no, status 0. Excuse me, status 0.
oh, so don't punch her because
oh,
that's touching her.
that's.
So I would ask the boys that can see her, does she want us to take the talismans with us?
Did she like specify? She just said, what'd she say, DM? Just like take the talisman?
So
Yeah,
there's
she needed it off her person.
so just to clarify, you said that there were talismans everywhere in this house.
Yeah,
That's what I'm
keeping-
asking about.
Oh, the one that was really binding her to the body was the one that she was holding.
Okay.
It's kind of up to you what you want to do with the rest.
So would these like protect our rooms?
So the rest are paper. They could maybe do a little bit of work. Yeah. You'd have to be pretty thorough.
That's the only reason I'm asking is like if we can repurpose them.
You could probably repurpose them. They're a bit unique to the unicorn, so people might be interested to know, like, hey, why do you have a whole bunch of unicorn talismans? But like that's the extent. The only one that's actually like made of metal is the one she was holding, and it is that of what is it? Honestly, it is probably a locket with a bit weird, but the back half of a horse. Like it is like it's probably like an amulet with like just the back half of a horse.
Okay.
It's
I won't worry about it then, the other talismans, unless anybody else is interested in it, but yeah.
I will be able to make them eventually.
I think other than that, she would give the amulet to Tagashi and step back. I guess we are burning the house down.
Okay.
But don't touch
Oh.
her.
I'd like raise my hands like I got you. I'm not gonna touch her. All right.
He's like, say no more, say less.
Basically.
All right,
All right. So we're gonna burn the house down.
all right.
I will.
Ledge
use my-
fist.
Yeah.
All right, you
and
can.
I put my hand on the house and I let it burn. Let's roll outside, of course.
Yeah, of course. And the house does burn. This lone house on the hill. The smoke trailing into the sky. As it does so, you do one more time see Kana nearby. A peaceful smile on her face as you see her seem to lift just a little bit before leaving one last time.
Aw.
The old man who's is with you at this point, or nearby, will say, "It's a shame she went out the way she did. She was a good soul. A lot of us didn't even know she was samurai until she was around for long enough for us to be able to tell she hadn't grown up as we had."
I'm really sorry.
Did she do a lot for the village?
She tried. She tried to tell people something was wrong. She talked to those Cooney before they went in, and she looked even more nervous. She looked nervous when they went in, and she looked even more nervous when they left.
Question. You said those talismans were mainly made by the unicorn, correct?
Her specifically, yeah.
Hers. How about the other the papers?
The same.
Did the Kuni make those?
No,
Oh.
she made all the talismans, I imagine. I know she tried to distribute a few, and some I think took them, but probably didn't know how to use them properly. And some didn't trust them very much. The unicorn are a bit different than a lot of other people you'll meet. And it showed. But she was sweet.
She sounds like a wonderful person.
She was. You can see, like, there's a lot of thought for him, but he kind of buries it.
We'll
I
remember her
suppose.
name forever.
That'd be good. All right. Do we want to get moving? You just don't want me
Yeah.
to go with you because I'm slow.
I mean,
We have a cart. It's fine.
Slow walks
All
are
right.
never bad.
You can ride in the cart.
He will do so.
You'll get to keep Morimoto company.
All right.
I think before we go, we should mention that Kurimoto-san is at the castle.
You don't have. There's a village on the way to the castle.
That's probably as far as I can make it anyway.
Excellent.
Do me a favor and ask him what he did in there for me. Because whatever he tried to fix, it didn't fix. made it worse.
I plan on it.
Guess we move out.
Yeah, I'm
Alright.
gonna, at some point while we're traveling, try one more time to... Okay. 3 healing for you, Renoi.
That's good.
I think that you need 3.
Is it 3 or is it 2?
Well, it's 1 success for 2, and then
No,
plus 1
my
for every
thing.
bonus success.
Her healing thing.
My ting.
Uh,
It's a
ting.
TN2.
Oh, it's 2.
Yeah, so
It is 2.
3 healing and 3 strife. No, there's no bonus successes. I'm just fuck. I'm gonna reduce my
Sorry.
strife.
All right.
I guess while we're traveling, Tagashi is just gonna find a pretty thick piece of bark. He's gonna start carving it into a into a small horse, and then etch a name.
Why am I carving a small horse?
Oh,
Tortaka.
Tortaka.
It's okay. I did too.
But this is me though.
Wait, why am I doing this?
Yeah. Yeah. He's gonna
Josh,
carve a. He's
not
gonna carve a
arguing.
small horse into a piece of bark, like 30, and then he's going to. He's gonna etch Ide Kana's name on the back of it, and then hook it onto his necklace.
Oh.
I just want to say that was fucking hilarious. It's not that Josh was like, "No, I'm not." He's like, "Why? Why am I doing?"
Why am I doing this? I can't stop.
Tagashi, from now on, you do as I say, because we can't get our name correct.
It's like
Oh,
Morimoto's.
no.
But yeah, you guys leave this village behind and return towards the
Okay.
castle.
This is definitely a new scene, so go back down to 8.
Yep, it will be.
Uh,
As you guys be able to cross the bridge without issue and make your way back. And the next scene that we pick up on is the arrival back at Humility's lesson. It
Can
is-
we? So it took like a day or two to get
Mhm.
through. Can we say, you know, I've been working on getting Morimoto Renoi back in order to the best of my
Sure.
ability.
I'll say by the time you get back, Renoi, you are able to kind of walk on it again a little roughly. It's not pleasant, but you can do it.
Mm-hmm.
Do we have crutches for him?
You could make some rough ones and probably get some here.
Hell yeah.
You're getting lectured about how you really need to take it easy. No training for a few days at least.
The scene cuts back with you dropping the old man off in the village, about as far as he says he wants to go, and him kind of waving goodbye as you make your way back to the castle. Inside, as the cart pulls in, things are abuzz right now, though nothing seems too out of the ordinary. I think you get a lot of eyes on you as you come in with a slightly injured Morimoto, and plus it's just a large group of you coming in.
I'd imagine even though we're better, we still don't look awesome.
Perfect. No, I mean it's been a few days, right? You guys aren't superhuman. You guys make your way in. A few people you can just see outside immediately. You see, what's her name? Matsuno Rumi. Again, practicing her her archery. Although when she sees you all, she kind of stops for a minute and just watches you all go. You can see she's thinking quite hard. Kazuo runs up pretty quickly. Checks in on you all.
We'll give him the TLDR.
Yeah, he appreciates it. There is in addition to that, a number of people who are gathered around this figure. I don't think you guys have actually seen him yet. And he's doing some sort of performance with it looks like small explosives, small little fireworks or something like that. And so they kind of briefly turn their attention to you, but this person's lost in whatever they are doing. That's kind of just all outside right at the moment. I actually probably watching him do what he does. You probably do see both Matsu Daigo, and Matsu Fumitaka kind of like attending this performance.
Do they look like they're going to leap over a chair and kill each other here very shortly?
Roll me Cinnamon Air on
Okay.
kind of the crowd there.
I will give you skill dice.
I love that. Thank you.
Do I? Oh, I choose sentiment. That's crazy.
Oh, I did add it. Okay, cool. So, I'm doing pretty well on the strife thing. Let's just take all 4 successes. Why not?
You can only take 3.
Oh, well, we're gonna take 3 successes.
All right. So you see 2 people who are frustrated right now, who just look tense. One of them is Daigo. The other is on the other end. You see Daidoji Runa, who also looks very tense.
She's the one that has
Fumitaka?
a thing for Fumitaka, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
And Fumitaka, he looks more relaxed. I mean, he's still a little nervous, you can tell, but not like the 2 of them are. The 2 of them look both very high strung.
Like at each other, or?
Not exactly at each other, but like not at each other, right?
Oh my god.
At those ends of the tables.
I will.
Is Sakamai here?
Yes. She looks very she's not terribly far from Fumitaka's side. She's kind of watching the performance, big smile on her face.
I make a beeline for her.
Okay. Yue runs over to Sakomai.
Just when you get a moment, can we talk?
Oh, yes, absolutely. And who would she be talking to? No, he doesn't like her.
No.
Probably Sume. Or Sumi.
Oh god.
That's
hi.
pretty fun. That's actually pretty. Yeah, that's pretty funny.
That's
Actually,
great.
she's like,
Hi.
"Give me just 1 minute, Sumi." Hi.
Hi. I'm sorry to interrupt you.
No, you're fine.
When you get a moment, can we talk privately?
Sakomai just kind of looks at you. Absolutely. Excuse me, Sumi. I'll be right back. No, not at all. Take your time. And yeah,
I'll run off with her.
yeah, I will follow you. How about the rest of you?
I'm gonna get. Oh, go ahead. You first.
No, you first.
Okay. I'm gonna get Renoy to the infirmary,
All right.
so that they can deal with whatever is left over of his issues with his leg. Cause
Sure. There's some good lion medics actually.
Yeah. So she will make sure he gets there because they need. She is not very good at it. Like, she can fix you in battle, but after that, it's like, we need to get you to a real doctor.
Sure.
Kind of situation.
One person you do see also at the infirmary, though not with any serious injury, it doesn't look like. You see Jubei. Just kind of here.
Wait. Sanji or Jubei? Because you.
I'm
named
sorry,
Sanji.
Sanji. I looked at Jubei's thing.
Are you
but-
alright?
Oh yes. The dragon Agasha's performance, it got a little wild earlier, and I have several burns. But I'm recovering.
Well, that's good to know. I'll stand further back. I hope it is a speedy recovery.
Thank you. I appreciate it. What happened to you? Says kind of looking over at you, Morimoto.
This one or bear?
You.
You, the one with the like.
The one that's here.
I had to make sure, okay?
Sure.
Um, uh, I'm in less pain, but does not feel right to walk. And
No, what happened to your leg though? Apologies if that's forward. I'm just curious.
easiest way to explain it is it got hit with a rock.
Oh.
That was attached to a cave.
Oh.
We didn't need to serve the cave, but the rocks.
No, that's fine. I enjoy a good cave every once in a while. I understand. I've twisted my ankle before. It completely goes over his head. Completely.
This
You know,
this man loves lemon yogurt. Sounds like
she just, that was, if she was from the South, she would be thinking, oh, bless
Yeah,
your heart.
Yeah.
But she's not, so she doesn't. She just, well, I was just making sure that he got here. I'm going to go take a calming walk.
You know it's
Good to see you again, Kakita.
you as well. And as you leave, he kind of looks at you, Morimoto. So how has your day been? And we'll cut scenes for a minute as you're stuck with
Lovely.
Kakita Sanjay.
I begin to fully, Sheikah fully begins to understand why you were like, oh no, with Sanji.
Yeah, he's very eager. He's a good guy. He's just an interesting fellow.
I'm gonna mark 3 stress because I think this is a failure.
Yeah, this is a stressful. Yeah, that's fair. I think that's fair. Toritaka, Akihiro, Togashi, anything you guys really want to do before I go to Sakamai's conversation?
Nothing super important.
Sure.
I might just go outside and meditate. And take some notes in my journal.
All right, you can do so.
Yeah.
Morimoto, what about you?
Over the past few days, could I have been working on my armor to try to fix the damage quality?
You could have fixed potentially fix the damage quality to actually get it back to where it was. You'll have to be at like a decent forge, which you are now. So you could do that here.
So is it currently undamaged and I'm trying to make it durable, or is it just I have to be at a forge for the entire thing?
I say you could fix the damage. To make it durable again, you probably would have to be at a forge.
Be at the forge, okay. Yeah, it should probably take actually, let's go for a 2-for-1. I'm gonna go find Jubei.
I find Jubei?
Yeah.
All right, you can do so. Gosh, who is he talking to? Who makes sense? I think he's actually talking to this woman. You find him actually inside. And she's actually kind of got a very sweet, friendly smile on her face as she's nodding, as Jubei looks very serious and is having kind of a brief conversation with her before he turns back to you, Morimoto. Or they see you coming and he kind of begins to get a little more quieter for a minute, or at least a change of topic as he turns to you. Morimoto Akihiro, it is good to see you. You were gone for a little bit.
She smiles very coyly. It's like, oh, what a pleasure to see you here too. Is there any way that I could possibly take you up on that offer again?
The woman speaks up. Which offered Jubei? And it's just no, it's a
Oh.
grin. It's just a grin. Who
It's just a
big
grin.
big grin.
And as she's kind of like holding her armor, I was in a bit of a fight in the last couple of days, and I really damaged my armor this time. And I don't know if I'm going to be the only one to fix it.
I
I
see.
don't know if I could fix all of this by myself.
Yes, I can assist you with your armor. I think our conversation was about Danakoma. Of course. Hey, let me see how that kind of resolved real quick.
No worries. Go ahead. I'm here for it.
Let me kind of roll something for Jubei. He had a rather serious thing to talk about, for at least for him. How did he go about that? Probably fire, honestly. Why did that do that? That's not correct. Social, fire, go. Okay. just hate me, die.
You
Maybe it's
know,
not too-
I'm concerned about Jubei's fire ring.
Yeah, nah, it's better than that way, but it just doesn't want to do it. Holy God.
You can just keep rolling until it adds up.
You're not wrong. So honestly, that's the 3, but like it should be working. I don't know, it's fine. And then he would have 1, 2. It's fine. Let's just do it this way. 3. Let's see, we take the strike. He's willing to do it for this. All right, let me see how she does.
Does the sheet you're rolling on have the numbers in the ring?
Yeah, it does. That's the weird part. Let me see if hers works properly. She's better. She's better than me. Fuck.
Yeah.
Hold on.
Yeah.
3. So it's 1.
So one thing I will say I've noticed about Kazuo's sheet is sometimes the stuff does not stay in the sheet.
Yeah. That's very possible.
What do you want? Stop.
And as she's kind of looking at him, she smiles and says, "Very well, I will refrain." Morimoto Akihiro, it is lovely to meet you. You two should have fun.
Sorry, what did she say?
She said, it's lovely to meet you. You two should go. You two should have some fun."
Yeah, lovely to meet you as well. If there's anything that I could do for you, please.
Likewise.
I think she'll wait a couple of seconds. Like, is everything okay?
Everything's good on my end. And she kind of looks over to Jubei.
Oh, I
To-
thought she was leaving.
She assumed you two were to go to the forge.
Yeah,
Or-
so like I was okay. Let me.
Oh,
read
you were-
the
you're-
part.
got
Yeah,
it.
after she left, I was asking specifically Jubei alone. Like, is everything okay?
Yes, she's just a mischievous spirit.
Yeah,
Which is a bit-
I'm not much of a fan of those, especially the scorpion type.
You hear him. She stressed him out pretty bad. You probably hear him snort a little bit at that, actually. Apologies, that wasn't very polite. I understand.
No worries. I understand things can get stressful. I've had a stressful couple of days myself.
How did yours go?
Well, how would describe those creatures?
The undead monsters, tainted creatures, however you want to look at it.
just fighting some undead creatures in a cave that nearly collapsed on my friends and I.
Undead creatures?
Oh, don't worry, they're very much dead and gone now.
Are they the only ones? How far?
Just in a cave off the about 3 days from here.
I see. Good to know. I appreciate the heads up.
It's been taken care of. Whatever was in that cave is gone now. The cave's no longer accessible.
I assume that was a request from Fumitaka.
Is this getting like eerily like he's asking this like a lot of questions about this?
Send him an air to get his mood.
Your tones, I don't love right now.
That's right. You don't love my tone?
Just
Okay.
The way you're asking these questions, I don't like.
With one, you get that he's curious. Like actually just truly curious. Whether he has any other motives behind that, you don't know. But like the curiosity is true. He's not feigning it. He doesn't know, like, and he's pretending. He's trying to figure out.
Yeah, to be fair, I'd probably be pretty curious if someone told me that something bad was happening.
Yeah, that there were undead monsters 3 days away.
Mm-hmm. But yeah, no, everything's being taken care of.
Okay. Good. All right. So that's what damaged your armor then.
Yeah, a couple of bites in the shoulder. Still haven't quite gotten.
Have you gotten them looked at?
Yeah, everything's fine now. It's just, when you kind of get those like phantom pains, where it's not really there, but like your body just doesn't kind of want to move that way. It thinks it's still.
Right.
It's kind of like that, but I just mentally need to get over it.
Those types of wounds can be bad, from what I've heard. If you don't get them checked.
Yeah.
Cleansed. But I'm glad you were able to do so. Yeah, he will help you with the armor. Go ahead. You'll get a skill die from him. Morimoto.
Like a smithing restore check?
Yes, it is. Smithing Earth.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh,
You're able
good.
to
Roll that skill dice.
You get a skill die, yeah.
I really need to put points into this. Ooh.
It checks out that. Okay, he's pretty good at this stuff.
Some striff.
So you have a lot of like the raw like knowledge for this, but he's got a lot of the expertise. And that kind of shows. Like you got the rough idea of how to get it done, but just the way that he kind of helps you with it feels very just smooth and elegant in a way that like even the dragon probably don't do it. It's very Crane the way he kind of guides you through this, or tries to help you with it.
Out of curiosity, is this
very
like that one
precise.
scene from the movie where they're like working on the pots?
Kind of, yeah.
Why? Just why?
I like it. It's
What?
good.
I'm allowed to be a hopeless romantic too, okay?
I
Just
respect
because
it.
I'm a man, okay? Doesn't
I'm not coming for you for that. It's just the image is very strange.
I like it. It's good. But yeah, he helps you out with this.
By any chance, is there anything like kind of built up in this moment as we're working together?
Maybe a little bit. He definitely opens up a little bit more when he's in his craft, you gather. This isn't like his main craft, but it's something he enjoys doing. So I'll say this: when you found him, he was very, very stressed. He's definitely less so right now. Seems to be enjoying this. It's almost like it's taking his mind off of other things.
No, I can't believe you know how to work the metal that way. Haven't even been able to do anything near this quality.
It's something I practiced for a very long time. Both of
That's
us, me and my
something-
brother, did.
That's something you two are famous for.
No, there's Kakita who are a lot better at that than either of us. I'm good for with using a weapon more than making it.
Maybe we can spend some more time together. I could use some more practice.
If you'd like that.
I would love that. If you're saying this isn't what you're best at, then
No.
definitely open up to the challenge.
He nods. He'd do so. He will agree to do so. You can set a later time to set that up, or just kind of make that promise that we'll do that sometime. Yeah, he seems a lot more relaxed than he was earlier. I have to do a thing for Ikoma. 1 second.
Oh no.
She's a monster.
I love her. I love her already. I want to be her best friend.
Can we be her best friend? Like,
You
can
could
we
be
all
Ikoma's
be her
best friend.
I want to meet
You could be your
Ikoma.
best friend.
Wait,
Alright,
who's
so-
Metacoma? I don't remember.
It is Morimoto, and I believe it's Toritaka or Togashi. One of the two of you. I think it's Toritaka.
Yeah, it was me.
Yeah, so you've met Ikoma briefly. They're the fun lions.
Hmm.
But yeah, we'll go now to Yue's conversation with Sakomai. As you pull her aside, where do you pull her?
Somewhere where I think like people aren't gonna overhear the conversation.
Sure. Just a private room.
Somewhere private. Definitely kind of away from the huge crowd that is in the courtyard right now.
All right. So you pull her kind of away, into a private room. You could go into her, like she'd offer like her room if you need a place to speak.
Yeah, sure. That would be great. Like,
Sure.
I figured we're right down the hall from each other anyway.
Yeah, exactly. She'll take you in there. She has a lot of paintings that are very bright, like lots of yellows. Just probably lots of like light blues. Just a lot of paintings like the ocean, sunrise, stuff like that.
Oh, wow,
She's
these
clearly
are
made this room her
beautiful.
own. Thank you. It's a passion of mine.
Oh, I love it.
Sorry, I didn't mean to. Yeah.
No, you're good. You're good.
How'd it go?
It was interesting. Everybody in the village is dead.
Oh no.
Yeah. So there was this ghost problem that they were having. Kind of this green mist sort of rolled in, and the voices of the dead would, try to knock on the door that we were in. That happened last night or the other night. Actually, the night we first got there. So that was something that happened. And after that, the next that night we went up to the cave by the waterfall, and it was completely and highly desecrated, and there was Oni paraphernalia,
Mm.
as well as the remnants of a witch. And when I went to cleanse the cave, I heard the voice in my head of the Oni saying that this, I guess you wouldn't say Oni, the devil or the demon, kind of just in my head saying that it was futile to try to cleanse the place. I cleansed it. We cleansed it, and the cave fell in. But it was, so he had said something about how the prison was open, the prison doors were open, and the inmates had already left. We did talk to someone. There was one person sort of on the outskirts of the village. He had mentioned that 2 Kunis had gone in there. One of them was Motazan, which would really line up with what I had told you earlier. I guess you would say Kuni Motazan.
The 2 Kunis went in there, and the inmates are gone.
Yeah. So I think there was a demon. There's an Oni trapped in there. I think it was sealed, and now it's not.
I see.
Did you learn anything? Did you pick up anything?
I did. I wanted to let you go first. First, before I continue, that sounds absolutely awful. You've made sure you're cleansed, right?
Oh yeah, no, we've cleansed.
Okay.
Everyone's been cleansed.
It's very important to make sure to do that. You don't want that to stick
no,
with you.
Yeah, no, that would be awful. I know better.
Mm-hmm. Just very, very friendly smile. If what you're saying is true, and the Kuni went in, and this monster is loose now, then Kuni Motozan and his associate owe a lot of answers. An associate, by the way, that's never made himself known that I'm aware of. You said 2, correct?
2 Kuni, yes.
2 Kuni. It's never a very good thing when they show up. I'll be honest, it's part of the reason I trust Fumitaka more than I trust his brother. Anyone who's going to turn to a Kuni for assistance in these sort of matters, they risk a lot more than they should. It is easy for such people to become corrupted. Anyone who flirts with darkness the way they do is inevitably consumed by it. So, we should probably check with Kuni Motozan or check on Kuni Motozan to make sure he's not. As well as ask Daigo about the other one, if he's aware of it.
I do have to ask, what do we plan on doing if we ask Motozan about it and he takes offense to it?
Well, that depends. If he takes offense that I'm questioning him from decent authority. He claims to be able to speak to such things or on such corruption. So do I, and honestly, from a much purer standpoint than him. So I don't have a problem asking him. As far as his assistance of Daigo, I don't think Daigo wants someone that's potentially corrupted and a devil or a monster supporter such as him in his repertoire. It would speak very ill of Daigo if he did. So I don't think Daigo would have a problem with us questioning him. Or he shouldn't. If he does, that speaks a lot about Daigo. Besides, we
I
have
just
some
hope-
proof. You set me on the trail.
what did you find?
You said to monitor that hallway. I did. I did monitor that hallway. And one of the servants has a bit of corruption lingering on him.
Is he able to be cleansed?
Oh, yes, he is. I just
You
wasn't
cleansed him,
sure.
right?
I did.
Okay.
I wasn't sure if he was the cause of it, though.
No, I think there's something going on in Coon's room.
That's good.
It's too clean.
That's
There's
very
something
good.
really wrong with it.
We should definitely check that. He could be a good. He could help us figure that out a lot better. I'll have him
I-
retrieved.
Okay.
We'll work. Hey, and she kind of grabs you, like your shoulders, seeing like you probably seem a little nervous.
Oh, I'm super nervous. I'm super scared. As more we talk, the more we talk about this, about confronting the Cooney about this, like you just see her strife just building and building. Like
Sure.
she's so nervous. She doesn't want anyone to get hurt.
If he is indeed working with an Oni in some way, it is our duty to deal with it. Mine specifically.
is.
I'll take the lead on this. It's okay. You did great. You did excellent. Especially in the parameters that we had to work. I'm sorry I couldn't be there to help you. But I'm here now and so is he.
DM,
Mm-hmm.
I want to do a really powerful role for you.
Sure.
Is Asako, Mai, and Kunimoto-san, did they seem about on like the same level, like status wise?
Wait, what me is in there? Or no, I'm sorry, not Sunmare. That's wrong.
I thought you
wrong.
said medicine air, and I was like, that feels like the completely wrong role.
Yeah, medicine for politics. Hell yeah.
Government.
Government. Theorize probably if you're not you're not sure.
Very powerful role for UA.
Yeah, government fire.
Very powerful.
You have no idea.
Yeah. I don't know. Could it be analyzed? Could it be analyzed?
Maybe could be.
That's okay. I'm not. Honestly,
Sure.
I'm not worried about it. I knew
Sure.
I wasn't
You
going to
have no
get
idea.
anything from this.
You have no idea.
I appreciate you, Shika.
What is
Come ask
important,
Chico about
though-
it.
What is important though is he.
I can't. If he duels me, I can't fight him.
It's okay. You're not gonna have to. We're gonna prove that he's got some sort of corruption on him if he does. If not, if he's completely innocent, I'll duel him. He was going to end up corrupted one day anyway. I don't mind speeding things along. Okay?
Holy shit!
Oh, I love her so much. I don't want her to die.
This is so bad. See, this is why I can't play Fanatics.
No, she's excellent.
They just die so quickly.
See, the thing is, though, like, it was really hard. It was really hard to kind of sense that, and I think also it kind of helps with my scar
Hmm.
that I kind of noticed that he was, he had, Oni influences.
It's true. We may need something to show. to convince Daigo, if nothing else. I understand that he is shorter on allies than Fumitaka is. So he may be loath to give one up. I have an idea. She kind of claps a little bit.
Okay.
His servant hasn't been missing from his room that long. I had him placed on house arrest because I wasn't sure what his situation was. I suggest we have him continue his business for a few days. And if he ends up with that corruption on him again, we can monitor it and make sure that he doesn't progress. But then we will also have proof to show that, hey, he's only been in this room and he's come out corrupted, which either means that the Kuni has something of corruption in his room or is corrupted himself, or the boy is.
Okay, that's not a bad idea.
Mm-hmm.
But he did have some affliction. Is that what?
He did.
Okay.
I could tell he looked really tired, and then I sensed it on him, and then I confronted him on it.
Should we? Maybe if he was a new servant, because I mean, if you pulled him aside, then Motozan might be.
He's only been pulled aside for about a day. I doubt Motozan has even noticed yet. And if he
Okay.
suddenly has a new servant, that's going to raise more questions. What happened to the old one?
Okay, that makes sense.
And she again kind of just grabs your shoulder. You did very good, Yue. Let me take the lead a little bit, okay?
I stammer as she calls me by my first name.
Oh yeah. Honestly, she might be the type to do it. Honestly, just like, we're close now.
That's
You've
so
helped me.
bold.
Yeah.
I might have to kiss her, Tagashi.
She probably is the type to do it though. Just like try in a way like, you're safe. It's okay. You know. She's intense in all ways.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Okay.
All right.
My.
She nods in approval.
Okay. Okay.
Now, go get some tea. Go take a bath. Relax. And have an easier day, okay?
Yeah. That sounds like a good idea. Thank you for believing me.
Of course. Corruption, the taint hides in a lot of places that people don't think to look. And you pointed to one that it should obviously be. It was very easy to believe you. Plus, you're honest and you're good.
She bows and she skateboards away. She's so flustered.
Sure. Yui looks, I mean, not Yui, Mai just looks very calm the entire time.
Yeah.
Yue, that was sick.
Thank you.
And yeah, that's Mai. Any more conversations anyone wants to talk to before they forget on this first day back, before we begin to wrap up? And I've still got time to do some conversations if you guys want.
Mine isn't super important. The servant girl could hang out in my room while I write things, and we could just talk.
Oh boy.
Okay, so
Oh
hold
my
on.
god. Oh no.
This
What?
may need a bit more than.
You are so.
So two things. First, you invite her in. Oh man, how should she approach this?
I leave
anxiety.
the door open.
Okay. No, sure.
I leave the door open, Mom.
No, I just gotta think of a
Is there
few
a sock on the
things.
door?
There's a few things. So
Yeah,
first,
Actually,
if you invite her to like come hang out, right? She will do so. One thing you will note, she's not like dressed in like super finery by any means, but she's dressed nicer than when you normally see her. She looks very like she's put a lot of effort into it.
Oh,
But she also looks a little panicked. As she will say to you, "So Takashi, thank you very much for, calling on me. This may be a bit bold. I have a request if you could help me.
oh no, a side quest. What would that be?
My brother, one of the Phoenix suspects him of something and has
Ah,
locked him in our house, and he's under suspicion of working with something with corrupted, tainted. Perhaps the goblins. They'll kill him. He didn't do anything. He doesn't know anything. He doesn't.
and how long does he have?
I don't know. I don't know. She stopped by. She was terrifying.
Okay, I think
If she decides to kill him, she'll do it. I have no doubt.
based on what she's telling me about this corruption taint, does it sound like a lot of this is connected to another corruption taint issue that we're dealing with?
I mean, could be the same one. You don't know.
Whoa! I also think this could be beneficial to us. Okay.
Mm-hmm. She was
What
in
time of day is
it's probably, you guys get back the morning of the next day, so it's probably like late morning, early afternoon by the time this happens.
Bro, we just wanted 24 hours.
Yeah. She said she was one of the Asako family.
And she just took your brother on suspicion?
She said she had that authority.
Well, she does, but did she have any other proof beyond that?
She said he had corruption on him. She put him on house arrest. He's at home, but he's guarded, and I don't know when she's coming back.
So, I can meet with my group later on, not at this very moment, because we're all kind of spread out. We can look into something like this. And we're gonna... We can definitely get this resolved.
Yeah.
Or...
She...
Yeah.
Go ahead.
No, you go.
She'll nod and just say, please do it quickly. And she... She'll probably, like, gently try to take your hand and just, like, see how you react to that.
I feel like I'm very neutral about it. Like,
Okay.
I don't react very much. I don't pull away because I feel like it's super lewd. I'm sorry.
Okay.
And I don't pull away. I say, I won't squeeze her hand either. I'll just, I'll hold on to it and I'll say, I know some people and we can work on this. Believe me, we will try our best. I don't want to get your hopes up. This is very complicated and a very big accusation from someone with a lot of power.
I know.
But we will try.
I just didn't know anyone else to ask.
God, this hurts my soul.
Mm-hmm.
Here, let me finish taking the notes about our journey and documenting a few things.
Okay.
You can be with me here for now, and once I leave, I will go to the others and I will inform them what's transpired.
The others are kind of all scattered, so.
Yeah,
sure.
I know. That's why he said later today. He's like, man,
Sure.
I gotta go find them.
Sure, and like if you request that she stay, she does.
He mostly tells her about the journey. He tries to take her mind off it. He doesn't gives like a lot of specifics,
Sure,
yeah, I saw this ghost lady and I helped her pass on.
sure. He does or does not say those things.
He's not say those things. It's
Okay.
more like he's like, yeah, we found this weird cave. It was real corrupted. We need a little bit of cleansing and fix the cave issue.
Okay. Yeah, she listens. You can tell she tries to be very attentive. She's nervous. Her mind is elsewhere. She's trying to do two things at once, and it's very hard.
I throw in some okay jokes.
Sure.
I don't know how much that helps, but
roll me courtesy water.
what is my courtesy? Tell me my courtesy is good. Someone say my courtesy is good. My courtesy is good.
Okay, well I tried to say it for you.
That's an opportunity dice.
Okay. You don't calm her down. But I'll put it this way. If you want to use the opportunity to reduce it to strife, you can.
Okay.
And also I'll put it this way, like you don't calm her down, but like perhaps having, I don't know, you can tell me, perhaps having her company or perhaps talking about your journey helps you calm down a little bit.
Probably.
Okay. I like it.
But I've got to find the others later on tonight.
All right.
When we're not all everywhere.
Sure. Toritaka?
Yeah, couple things.
Sure, what do you got?
Where are we exactly on the?
You are up here. You're in the castle.
Oh, we're in a. Okay, cool. Okay, first of all, he is actually gonna just leave humility's lesson for a bit. Just go wander outside into the mountain.
Sure.
Question. Would I get a void point for asking that spirit's name, even though my clan it's not supposed to be that way, and do my school?
Would you get a void point? Probably not. Like very specific things give you void points right now.
Okay.
What
Well, while he's out, he's going to unmount.
Okay.
Tired of him having all this fucking strife. He's gonna start screaming at the wind and everything that's happening. He held
Sure.
everything in too long.
Okay. You'll lose one honor for this, just because even if it's private, it's a personal thing. You yourself couldn't take it anymore. You don't lose any like status or anything like that because no one sees this. It's just a personal thing.
Yeah, and that little horse he carved out, he's actually gonna make a grave for like here and a more peaceful place for Iade.
All right.
And that's it for him.
All right. Any other conversations?
On this day, I mean, I don't think so. I think
Okay.
more about
At least for this first afternoon.
private and quiet. She's
Sure.
been kind of just dealing with a lot of stuff. She's been kind of avoiding the group a little bit.
Sure. I'll tell you this. One thing Jubei does tell you, if it ever comes up, the reason he Akoma was he was talking with Akoma is he was worried that she was going to write some sort of song about the stuff that happened with the dragon, where he tells you that his brother got a bit too close and looked a bit foolish, and he wanted to make sure that that didn't leave the room or leave the group that was there. He did. What does he say? I'm extremely dangerous with a katana. She's extremely dangerous with her instrument. And he didn't need that getting out anywhere.
So it's like a publicity thing. Like he didn't want
Yeah.
others
He did-
information coming out there.
Yeah, he didn't need her write
Did
a song about it.
Did it seem like he held any sort of opinion towards the dragon because of this, or
No, he didn't blame the dragon. It honestly seems like he blamed his brother for getting too close. But he was
do I
also
know
trying
the
to.
story of what happened?
No, he'll tell you. Basically, it happened today. Agasha was kind of putting on a bit of like a fireworks show with some weird alchemy that they do. You know, the dragon. Some of the
Mhm.
dragons can do that. And his brother got a little too close, trying to get too close of a view, and got burnt, and then fell on his butt.
Amazing. Amazing.
He needed a coma not to write a song about that.
I can't believe I
Yeah.
rejected this man.
She'll kind of look to him and be like, "Yeah, that's very understandable. I could see
Yeah.
how that would be not looked on favorably.
No,
Don't worry, your secret's safe with me."
thank you. So yeah, that's
I'll say one last thing so we can end the conversation on that.
Sure.
Can I see you tomorrow to see if you can take down the famed Dragon of the North, the savior of the Rich Frog?
Oh,
Sure.
jeez.
it's all he says in reply. It's just a small smile. What does he say? I will see what I can do, I guess.
Oh, I don't want to see what you. I want you at your best.
He will nod. Yeah, he'll agree to that.
All right, tomorrow it is.
All right. And just for you, Morimoto Ren, I don't know if you want to have any conversation with Sanji, but it is very much he's talking about like the trip here, like the trip he originally took here, and like how he also traveled a good bit. It seems like you did as well. You know, he came from Scorpion territory, and you know that like he talks your ear off for a minute. Yes,
He's
Chica.
just silently praying to the gods that he shuts up eventually for salvation.
The kami do not answer your prayer for a while.
Have you ever heard the phrase awkward moose?
Yeah.
I feel like Sanji is such an awkward moose.
He is a little bit. I'm not gonna lie, I love Sanji a lot.
I do actually have a thing. So
Yes, what is your thing?
Sheikah is just like, she walks around for a while and then she kind of decides that she wants to talk to Soshi.
Soshi.
Yes.
Okay.
This is Leah's fault,
You can
by
find
the
him.
way.
Now you
I
can
know
find him.
it is.
Yeah, absolutely. You can talk to Soshi. But to for those who need him again. You probably where would you find him right now? You might catch him eating an early lunch. He is probably eating kind of outside on one of the balconies of the castle, just overlooking the village below. He sees you coming.
Do you mind?
Lady Shika,
Yes.
please, no, sit.
Thank you.
How was your travels?
Adventurous.
Adventurous.
Yes, I don't know how to explain this in a brief way. I'm trying to think. We cleansed a tainted area and killed a couple of tainted creatures.
Oh,
It was rather rough.
may I ask where this was? And or whose territory?
Do you know where Fall's Blessing is?
I do. I've been in the area a while. Not that area, but this one as a whole. That's technically Daiko's.
Yes.
Hmm. Well, that makes his grand display of outrage a little weaker, or... Well, you get my point.
That wasn't my intention in any way, shape, or form, just to be very
Of
clear.
course not. Of course not. But no, that sounds like quite the adventure.
I think she pauses for a second. She says, I do admire those with martial skills, because sometimes I feel very useless in these sorts of encounters. It's just not my strength.
No. Well, if it makes you feel any better, it's never been one of mine either. But everyone has their weapons. Some are just physical. I have a feeling yours are much more like mine. You have good posture, you're an excellent speaker, you are generally just rather charming. That's all very useful tools, Chica, and all very useful weapons. But I don't think I have to tell you that. I think you know that.
Yeah. It seems... It sometimes feels, like it means nothing in the heat of battle. She kind of raises a finger, and water rises a little bit out of the pitcher. I can also do this.
That's also very useful. Let me put it this way, Chica. You may not be good at wielding a blade, but because of your ability to talk to others, how many blades were in front of you?
Fair enough.
Hmm.
I sought you out because I wanted to ask if you knew why Bayushi wanted to speak with me. Before you left.
Not exactly, but I have some guesses.
I would love to hear your guesses.
Well, Bayushi's been in this area longer than me. She knows everything that goes on in it and around it. And your name seemed to strike a chord with her, which means I assume you also have some history with this area in some way. And she knows it. To what aim she's trying to use it, I couldn't tell you. But she was very interested to meet you when I mentioned your name.
Just a hint of a smile. She says, "Oh, you're talking about me."
Of course. Unless you don't want your name to get around, Chica, and then, of course, I will happily stop.
It's fine.
I can keep you a secret if you prefer.
No, I'm not the secretive sort.
No, that's my area, I guess.
Do you want to know?
If you're offering, of course.
My parents and brothers were murdered by a group of Ronin.
I'm
She
sorry to hear that.
She offered me their names in exchange for something.
Ah, that sounds like Bayushi. She's very good at knowing what motivates people. But that's kind of their whole family's skill, to be honest.
And what's yours?
To a lesser extent, something similar. We know who to talk to and what to say, to nudge things a little bit. And he'll kind of take his fan for a minute. And he will smile as he puts it in front of his face, and takes it away, and you will see the face of Daidoji Runa for just a moment, and he will say, "And we know who needs to say it." And he pulls it, puts the fan back, and it's back to him.
Did his clothes change too?
Not that moment.
You're a Shugenja. Of sorts.
Of sorts. Let me tell you, she has had a time in the day you've been gone.
What happened?
Actually, you're friends with the Phoenix as well, aren't you?
Yes. Kaito Yue and Kaito Katie.
May want to warn the latter of this as well. She's also gonna probably have a bit of a time. Runa has, or no, he would say Runa. Daidoji has been upping the ante as of late in the castle. She's trying to move things along, and to some success, actually. She's convinced more of the lion to back Fumitaka, at least the ones that matter. However, she herself is suffering a little bit for it. Some older rumors are making themselves known. And Fumitaka is also finding his credibility a little damaged, as, again, this is all rumors around the castle. Fumitaka the rumor is, instead of managing his territory, is enjoying some of the company around him more than his duties. Didn't hear that one from me, but also you may want to pass that one along to her.
Is that Kaito's aunt that he's hanging out with?
It is. That's it that he's
Well,
alluding to.
she was, and then she stopped.
Mm-hmm.
Cause
Now it's the
Or
point
so
where
we
the rumors
think.
are out.
I mean, that's what she told
So
us.
we believe.
Anyway, she nods slowly. How did this start?
Who could say?
What? Dare I ask what Daidoji Runa did to stir the pot this much that it drew this kind of attention?
Oh, well, she specifically tried to start nailing down the people who are going to support Fumitaka. And she did so rather successfully, I might add. She has gotten him more support in the last day than I think he's seen in the last month.
Was it a scalpel or a sledgehammer?
I've never known her to hold a scalpel.
That's not going to help him in the long run.
Potentially. Although, if things continue at this rate, maybe Daigo will lose his temper and call for a duel, and then Fumitaka should be in good shape.
You think he can beat Daigo?
Oh, yes, actually.
Really?
Daigo is an excellent strategist, an excellent commander. Fumitaka has always had rather personal interests, and one of them has been dueling. So I think the only reason Daigo's not tried in the past. that random hobby he picked up is probably keeping him safer than anything these days.
You've said that you have no dog in this fight, or at least you don't want to take side.
Not in the same way others do, no.
Why?
The position I prefer, and I think the position that benefits the Scorpion the most, is for me to remain right where I am, talking with whoever is in charge of the place. And I don't need whoever that is to have a natural dislike for me. I don't have a dislike for either of them. I'll happily work with either. But if I pick a side now and I pick wrong, then they may not want me around. And I don't think that would benefit the Scorpion in any way. Bayushi feels differently. But
I know.
Bayushi's been around for a rather long time. And she supported Daigo for a rather long time.
I'm surprised she hasn't been trying to counteract some of this rather unsubtle maneuverings.
Who's to say she isn't?
She is... No, I'm not gonna ask that question. That's insulting, and I don't want to. I don't want to lose my head. Her offer is very tempting. I think that's the point, right?
It is. If it sways you in any way or another. I've known Bayushi to leave out details. However, I've never known her to outright lie. If she's offering you these names in exchange for whatever service she wants, she has them.
Are you saying there might be more to the story that she hasn't told me?
I couldn't tell you. But I can tell you that she's never outright lied to me.
I think she takes a very deep breath. It's good to know.
Would you care for lunch? I can have the servants bring an extra plate up.
I
This
would
is a
love
rather nice view.
Yes, I would love that. And
He will call for that.
I don't know if she has anything else of substance unless he wants to ask her some questions.
No, I mean he may probe a little bit, but you gave him a lot. And he seems genuinely content with like this role that he has right now.
Mm-hmm.
Like you can tell like he nudges things a little bit here and there. But it feels different.
I think the most quote-unquote controversial thing she'll ask him about is how he did his magic.
Ooh. Family secret. Soshi family secret.
That's fair.
And know what he will say? It's proven very useful in the past. And they can keep it up for a very long time. We have some of the best spies in the Emperor's service because of it.
She seems to be eyeing him very closely. I don't mean to be offensive if this is... And you may tell me to move on if you want, but is this your real face?
It is. I was luckily... How would he say it? He's a little vain. I was luckily blessed without the need to exert myself that way all the time.
Indeed.
He grins a little bit. But yeah. Other than that, you can enjoy company with the scorpion.
Yep. Why does this
Uh,
happen every time?
I don't know.
I'm just gonna play a scorpion next time.
Then you're gonna fall for the lion, though.
I know.
Last thing that will happen, near the end of the evening, 2 other guests will arrive at the castle. Actually, it's more than 2. There's just a lot of servants that arrive. The head of them looks like this.
Oh. Is this an
And
emperor's family thing?
no, he will be having. He has the banner of the unicorn actually,
Oh, okay.
and kind of
Oh,
following behind him, in the middle of this little entourage, will be this woman.
Oh.
Well, that's confusing. That's very confusing.
They look very similar, and I have questions.
I'm
Huh.
confused. Concerned.
She's
Was
hot
she
and
like a
get scared.
kiss?
You don't know. Oh wait.
Of super.
I do like that. I do like that. That's like your question.
question?
After like, I'm confused. I feel so
Yeah.
confused. Do you want to kiss? That is the only answer to your confusion.
Why does this game for us become a dating sim?
You know, it can be it can be whatever you like it to be.
Pretty sure Toritak and Togashi are very confused right now.
But yeah,
Like sexually?
potentially.
So
Yes, the answer is just yes. Moto shows up, and I'm like, oh, look at that jawline.
I'm hot. She's confused. Wait, no, she's confused. I'm hot. What?
Everyone's confused at this point.
Um,
I am that meme of, Squirtle hurts itself in its confusion.
a little bit. I love like UA like briefly seeing Sumi and just being like, "Hi, hi."
yeah,
I need to borrow this person, and it runs away.
Yeah.
basically.
I think that's it. So
That's it.
Is that the end of the sesh?
That's the end of the sesh.
We gotta remember
you
for
guys
next
enjoyed.
time, Togashi has to ask us all about what's going on.
Yeah.
Oh God.
You know what, Derek? I wasn't wrong whenever I saw that ghost picture. I wasn't wrong when I said she looked familiar.
Mm-hmm.
Wasn't there something you were supposed to ask Melia?
I can't remember.
It's
You're
12
at-
o'clock. It's hard.
60 total XP.